The leather seats, the passage right. I feel the heat, I see the light. Miss atomic bomb. Making up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm.
Just rock, 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 just rock.
Buried deep in your back, that you run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it back. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, holding on for your life. It was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Miss Atomic Bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Racing shadows in the moonlight. We're taking chances on a hot night. And for a second there we won. Yeah, we were innocent and young. I swear it's thin, but I'm standing here, not too late. Your shockwave whisper seals your face. It's like a dagger buried deep in your back. You run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it back. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, holding on for life. It was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Miss Atomic Bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Racing shadows in the moonlight. We're taking chances on a hot
everyone. Welcome in. How the devil are you? Feels weird for this to be my first stream of the week. It's been a very, very busy week for me. And getting all the way to Friday, and this being the first stream, feels super odd. But it is amazing to be here. I hope you're all doing well. And hopefully you've had decent weeks and are ready to put them behind you for a nice weekend. I have a bit of a Gwent itch today. While I still want to do like 4 billion things in WoW right now, I need to just sort of decompress, play a bit of Gwent. That was Arya hiccuping, by the way. Not me, so it cannot go onto any kind of hiccup counter, even ventriloquist-based hiccups. Not available, I'm afraid. But yes, hello and welcome in. We are back to dual streaming, both here and on YouTube. So hello, YouTube. We are back over there. The reason it got cut off over there previously was we weren't sure if the streaming issues we were having were as a result of multi-streaming. In fact, they were not. So yeah, it turns out it was the fake green screen we were using and really bad updates from NVIDIA causing the issue. At some point, I will test that again to see if it works with new driver updates. But for now, I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna relax, and you're just gonna have to see behind me. It is what it is. But let me say hello to everybody everywhere, because that's what we do. Before we go any further, hello, my darling. First, love to see it. Even beat Kafka, who is here second. Hello, my friend. Welcome on in. Sensei, what's going on? Ewan, my new favorite Prime Gaming subscriber for the 64th month. Love to see it. Welcome home, my friend. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Over on YouTube, Ninja Robbo. Hello again. Welcome back. Good to see you, and I hope you are ready for some Gwenty cards, as that is the plan for a little while. Voldy, amazing to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you drop into chat. So I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's been a week. Honestly, I can't believe it's Friday already. Every day this week, my brain has been like, it must be the end of the week already. We have done so much. We've now got to the end of the week, and I can't work out where I am. So, been one of those. But exciting news, while I'm live today, the walking pad that I've ordered will be delivered. I'm not going to set it up while we're live, because that would just be chaos. But it will therefore be something I can use in future streams, and I'm really excited for that. Yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to what's to come there. That's pretty cool. We're going to, in terms of like stream stuff, obviously we're going to play some Gwent today. I may do a little bit of WoW at the end. I don't know yet, as I unfortunately have not had time to fix Pokemon, but I will do my best to get that sorted for next week. However, the new, well, the final chapter, not new, the last chapter ever of The Long Dark, the first game, is coming very shortly. Arya and I always play those together. We may well stream the 5th story chapter. It'll be a little different as a stream. Obviously, we'll be together. It'll be cozy. It's going to be a kind of different style of stream, perhaps, and just, enjoy, basically, if we get to do that, because we love playing that game together. I'm really looking forward to it. So that's really good. I'm not sure, other than WoW, what my game of choice is next. It's really difficult, because I'm starting to think we'll probably, certainly over like that next period, unless there's a game I'm forgetting. Is there a game I'm forgetting? I don't think so. So we may end up beginning Final Fantasy VII as Squaresoft intended. That is the next one in the series we need to play, after all. So there is a good chance at some point in the near future we will be beginning an original Final Fantasy VII run using the guide, following its instructions. I'm really looking forward to that. The one for 8 and 9 were amazing. Playing Final Fantasy VIII with you all was probably my favourite thing I've ever done on stream. And obviously I'm biased, it's my favourite game ever, but it felt so amazing to be able to play that together. So that's definitely what I'm looking at. But it'll all obviously gravitate around WoW and anything else that's going to come out that we're doing as well. We shall see. But I really like doing 8 and 9, so I'd like to do 7 with you. Because why not, right? Why not? Ibib over on YouTube, hello. Yes, work and life and everything is going well. It's just everything's busy and the world sucks is probably the best way I can put it. But, you know, our actual life is, we're very lucky, so it's nice. Apologies for the lack of YouTube streams over there recently. It was because of a technical issue that we believe we have now resolved. Or rather, not resolved, but it wasn't YouTube's fault, so we're just reverting to having the streams. Kafka, you've been enjoying Lies of P. Nice. It's cool that I'm really surprised to see a difficulty change, but I personally think that's great. I really like that. Sent an application earlier today to the employee. Oh, I remember you saying that they got another opening and you got an invite to another job interview. Oh, cool. Sounds like stuff's moving, my friend. Good to hear. And I wish you the best of luck with it, as I'm sure you know. But yeah, always happy to hear and best of luck with it. I'm sure it's going to work out. I have everything crossed for you. So yeah, happy days. Happy days. And yes, there are at least 4 million things to do in WoW right now. Fortunately, they're really fun. Because, yeah, I really enjoy the game at the moment. I'm a little worried about a few things that I don't know how that's going to feel. I'm worried I'm loving everything and we're going to run out of content way too fast. Or I'm going to gear too quickly. And that's going to completely switch me off wanting to play because I don't do alts. But that's fine. I don't need WoW to be the only game I play like I used to, so maybe that's just fine. Ibib, hope we do streams with Arya. Yeah, me too. We've definitely done streams before, but The Long Dark, it's such a weird game. I think it's my favourite survival game ever, but I also really enjoyed the story game within it. I'm so hyped for Long Dark 2, but obviously that's a little way away yet. Getting to finally finish the story of The Long Dark together is going to be so good. Yeah, I was going to say, I won't actually be playing The Long Dark. Wherever we stream it, Arya will be playing and I will just be there. That's one of our kind of cozy we game together games. But usually those games are Arya gaming and me watching. In fact, I think all of those games are that, now I think about it. Yeah, true, Arya's attention span, if she is not the person doing the thing, is 0. And yeah, so it wouldn't work the other way around. If I was gaming, yeah, it just wouldn't work. So, yeah, but either way, it works for us, so it's fine. Yo, Zappy, good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Yeah, the content being cleared too fast. I think, well, the fact that the Race to World First of current content is already over, and the only thing left is those last 2 bosses, worries me a bit, because I know they've over-tuned the next 2 bosses now, but that's going to hurt everybody else. Whatever, that's fine. But now that plus 10s drop mythic track gear, I could feasibly be full mythic very quickly. In which case, why would I do anything other than get the achievements and then not touch the game for 6 months? Or until the next patch? Don't know. Aww. George's hamster was out. I thought we were seeing a picture of Boo, but it wasn't Boo. As you will all know, if you have any, any class about you whatsoever, Arya's new follower video is the best thing of Boo ever. I can't use it for my follower thing. It is now my gift sub bomb thing. Like flash up alert. Alert's the word I'm looking for. So yeah, very excited about that. The flicker's still there. Yes, it is. There's a flicker on my camera. It literally every now and again just goes, it's like static. It happens really sporadically. He stopped biting you so you get him out every day. Nice, there you go. Did you, is like his habitat and stuff all like changed? Did you do some stuff with that in the end? You get a different one. But I'm glad that's the case. That's really nice. Takes time for them to get used to, a giant effectively picking them up, And good to see you, bud. I hope you're doing well. Since I saw you yesterday. Yeah, so I'm going to try and catch the flicker myself, or if you could clip it. Yeah, sounds good. So if you see the flicker, do me a favour, clip it so I can see. I don't think there's anything causing it specifically, but yeah, one of those annoying things. There it was, I just saw it, I think. Cheers. Very irritating. I really don't want to get a new camera right now. Good cameras are several hundred, so I need this one to behave. Yeah, it's just such a strange thing that's never happened before, but all the software's up to date. I know, Zappy, this is the thing, but if one of you does see it, try clipping it for me, if you would be so kind, and we can go from there. But we are going to start with Gwent today. Now, we have played a little bit this month, but we're not pro rank, which is absolutely criminal. So I think we need to fix that. We are in rank 1, and we've been playing Arna Chad Skelliger recently, so I think it would be a good time for us to continue a little bit of that. I want to get to pro, just because every month I've ever played Gwent, I've got to pro rank, and technically this is a month I've played Gwent, so we kind of need to sort it, right? And obviously this isn't my only stream of the week. I will be streaming our raid prog night on Sunday, and yes, those ones are more difficult for me to communicate because I'm very locked in when we're doing heroic prog raiding. I'll try my best. I'm going to see if I can find an overlay so I can see chat a little easier, because if I have to look at another monitor I could die. So I'm going to see if I can find a way to do that, and we'll go from there. You're trying to see it, thank you. How are we going to hear every? Well, they're going to knock on the door. One of us will. So I'm just going to quickly check, because our walking pad is due. As I said, I'm just going to see if I've got the delivery. Every and tracking usually just doesn't exist, right? But I know it's on the way. They text me about it being on the way, so let's see. It's really unusual to have an evening run from them, honestly. Very strange. We shall see. View tracking details. Go. Oh, it's any time out for delivery, and it's any time in the next 2 hours, but there's no live tracking, effectively. So, okay, that's fine. Well, I guess we'll find out. Haha. But I'm looking forward to having one of those. It's gonna like the standing desk has genuinely been a game changer from when I start work until whenever I stop, which in this case was 10 minutes before I went live. I stay standing all day. I work so much better. My head is much clearer. And then to be able to sit, I feel it's so much nicer. But being able to use that as a walking pad in the day, I think is going to be really, really helpful. Will help me move more, as I desperately need it. So I'm very happy that that is finally almost here. Arya and I can both use it. We will have to move the cabinet there, and I don't know why, but it feels like it's the heaviest thing in existence, so we may have to pull everything out of it tomorrow to do it. But it's going to be worth it. So yeah. And one of the things, I think next week, but certainly in the next 2 weeks, we also want to do another Discord movie night. As we said after Christmas, watching Muppets Christmas Carol was amazing. We wanted to watch Muppet Treasure Island, and then all of a sudden I've blinked and 4 months have passed, effectively. So, well, no, we're into a 4th month shortly. So, yeah, we're going to schedule that in the next week or so. We're going to find an evening and throw that joy on for a community watch-along. If you like the Muppet Christmas Carol, you should love Muppet Treasure Island. It is one of my all-time favourite, like, kids' films, maybe just films, honestly. So hopefully you'll join us for that. They're always really fun. We have no mics, we're muted, but obviously what we watch together isn't. We have the chat open, everyone types away, and it's just a fun hangout, honestly. So if you're not in the Discord already, the Discord link doesn't work, so I'll get one. Yeah, Arya will get you one, and we'll update all of that as we go through. In terms of that, the reason that it isn't working currently, you need a certain number of boosts in Discord to do it, and on the basis of Discord's current business strategies and a variety of other things, I'm not overly happy giving them £35 a month for that privilege right now, so they will have to re-earn our trust for that feature. We have kept the second level, which is still money each month, but a lot less, just because it allows us HD streaming in there so that we can do these movie nights. Ibib, absolutely. I don't know where this year has gone. I say this every year, but it is April next week. That is crazy. I'm very glad to see the first few months of the year behind us because I really don't like winter that much. I love it for about a month and I want freezing cold and ice and snow, and then I just want instantaneous sunshine, heat, and long days. So in Europe, the daylight savings happens this weekend. I know in the US it happened a couple of weeks ago, so we're always a little out of sync with that, but I'm really looking forward to some longer days, and yeah, it just does so much for my well-being. Hey Roro, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good time. I think at school today still. I think they everyone breaks up for Easter today, I think. So I hope that was good. But yes, we are going to switch in and we are going to go and play some Gwent. Because that's what we do. Oh, nice. Okay, well, exciting Easter ahead. Lovely. Okay, darling. How's Nikki going? Yeah? I'm excited for Long Dark. Oh, someone got a flicker. Wait. Let me see. I'm watching so intent. Oh, yeah, I saw it. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. Thank you, Kafka. That's perfect. That was a particularly strong. Yeah, and it's so... But you blink and you miss it. Literally, it's... and it's gone. But I don't know what's causing it, which is really strange, because everything is set up as it should be. Really weird. I think we should get it in there, Voldy. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Let me check. Yeah, I'm even like compressing. I'm exporting it in 1080 even, so that OBS doesn't have to do any extra work. Yeah, OBS just can't. So weird. But I'll have a play around. At least I can see what that looked like now. Yeah, I've changed something again, so we'll see if that stops it. I've just changed a setting. We'll see. Cat Hat just chilling behind me. Nice. Love to see it, love to see it. Okay. I think we're all okay with starting off with a bit of Arna Chad. I certainly hope so. Because you don't really get a choice in the matter, quite frankly. But we might tweak, we might move things around and play something a little bit different as we go through. I honestly don't know. I'm just in the mood for a bit of Gwent. We need to hit pro. It's just not. It would be chaos for us not to. So let's go ahead and get underway. But I'd love to hear more about your weekend and what you're all up to. If you have any specific plans, obviously I'm going to be raiding in WoW. Arya is going to be hopefully finishing the new Life is Strange. Tomorrow, potentially, that could happen, which would be really cool. And then I'm going to be raiding on Sunday. We have kind of an us day for the day. We're going to hopefully be blessed by at least dry weather so we can do a few things in the garden and just sort of chill. And yeah, looking forward to seeing some friends on Sunday as well. Right, this is Arna Chad. What am I looking for early? We're looking for Papa Vess, and we're looking for Portal or access to the above. We have access to Portal, which is really nice. We don't really want bear. We don't want bear witches. We don't want these either, because they're our dream pull. Okay, that was pretty much what we wanted, no matter what. Longship and Crystal Skull together is really nice. You know, visit your sister on the weekend and help her husband move furniture between floors, hopefully rewarded with good food. I mean, if you're helping people move whatever it is an obligation that they should feed you something tasty. I'm here for it, Voldy, and I hope that that's what happens. We're in this weird period of the year now where I have food that I like to cook for summer and food I like to cook for winter, and some of them overlap, but I don't really have many things I like to cook for spring. It's that weird period where I'm not excited by spring food, but I need the break. Like, I really crave chili a lot, for instance. But do I want to make a chili now? I don't. It's difficult because it's a very wintry dish, but then can be a really summery one as well if you have it with like a jacket potato or something like that. So difficult one. Oh wait. Okay, so this is a weird old deck. Oh, you lucky devil. Your lasagna is not better than mine. Don't talk nonsense, George. It's impossible. Feel free to make me some though, and I'll test it out. You know, I'm always willing to test out your lasagna. You know, I'm gracious like that. What am I looking at here? So, if I... Selective mutation will give me the Quen, which is really nice for later, but I don't need to do it yet. We're going to Berengar, because it's probably the safest time to do it. Axie could be really great. Oh, Nikki's just going crazy. Okay, love it, love it. Yeah, but the problem is I love lasagna, but Arya doesn't like lasagna. So, you don't like lasagna that's lasagna-esque. Oh, they've made a mistake there. They thought they were going to thin through my Geralt Quen, forgetting that Vilgefortz doesn't work that way anymore, possibly. Bless you. This is Shuffleback. That's nice. I'm a turn away from wanting to play this. So I think our best bet here is... I'm going to play this. Nice. They're happy enough with that. I don't think they want to play now, really, but the fact they keep going is fine. Weird, yeah. There is a world where we play Vess anyway, but because we're Arna Chad, we don't really care if we lose cards in a bleed. But we'll take the pass. We have such a great hand, we may just push for a 2-0 with old Chadders. The bottom of this glass is determined to stick to this coaster no matter what I do. So I'm going to try it off. Go. Okay, what are we looking at? Trial's nice. So there's things that we need. This guarantees me Quen, which guarantees me Arna Chad. This guarantees me Defender. And that's pretty much everything we need, honestly. So, yeah, I think I'm just going to stick with this. Start off with a little bit of selective mutation. And say goodbye to armor up. And on we continue. If anyone's been playing some Gwent this season, have you been trying anything different? That's a choice. That's a heck of a commitment right now. I suppose with my hand being this awkward, which is a weird thing that they don't know, but by a Nero out of Defender right now, the Defender in this is a 7, and so it's a 9. Can a Construct kill a 9 straight off the bat? I'm going to say no. I'll place it next to Hermkaduch. Because Dow's gone. They have only played one other construct. I'm going to say they can't kill it, and we're just going to go for this. Because Rock Barrage is what would have given them movement too, right? So I'm going to say we're happy. Let's find out. Okay, that's going to be the boat. Not the boat. Well, chat, I think we should be fine now. Pretty content that all of a sudden they're going to have a problem. Yeah. Oh, heat wave, you cretin. All right, so now it's got to be... Do I just go for it? I think so. Realistically, right? Heat wave's crazy. We could just be losing now. I was supposed to click this first. Never mind. This could be worth 12, or could be more, you know, buffs for Chad. The fact that they can kill Sucrus is a real problem for us, but...
My boots got sand aplenty.
Nice. Oh, that's a choice you could make, I guess. That's weird. But thanks. The more Gwent-coded version of that. Hesitation is defeat. Okay, so they can do... Okay, so he's now going to start taking damage. That's fine, because he's got a 12 hitting him. Axie right now can only steal a 3. We don't love that. Number of allied witches. That sucks. Do I play this for the extra value here? It's worth 11 on this. Takes it to 13. The problem is, it's risky. How greedy are they going to be with their leader? We'll find out. Unfortunately, we've got very few points left. That's the big danger, right? Hi, Roro. Hope you're having fun with your figures. So, we click. I think we have to do this, right? Good lad. And now... Hey, Speedubs, what's going on, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Such a weird choice. Hey, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That is a brilliant little emote. I love it. That's so greedy. This is going to play for 4, 5, 6, 7, plus removal of this. I guess I'm just going to board clear them, right?
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I think we go all in and just see what they've got left. Because they're still going to get damaged by the Arna Chad here. There we go. I mean, they can do it, but bricking their own leader feels crazy from this position. I love that happy emote. Oh, opponent, you... This is the thing about Gwent that will forever drive me mad. You could have just not, opponent. Do better. Do better. Arna Chad... Opponent played really weird there. They had multiple times when they probably could have resolved this. The really strange set of plays, honestly. But we take the win. We take the win. Clearly their Burger King order turned up. You know? That has to be what it is. Surely. Can't be anything else, chat. Nope. But yeah, how you doing, Speed-Ups? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. Always welcome. Great to see a big old Lionheart face kicking in. And you are currently in 3rd place on the bit list for the month. So thank you for that, my friend. We're going to GG them so they remember our name. And we're going to continue climbing with our boy, Old Chadders. It's nice. For all the things I don't like about the Balance Council and all of that, it is good how many different archetypes you can just pick up now, and they're just playable. That's most... I'm not saying that's because of the Balance Council. That's the state they left the game in for us, and I'm very grateful for it, because it meant what we had couldn't be too broken by a Balance Council, effectively, other than a few incidents specifically. But yeah, I'm very happy with overall what we were left with. Blaze of Glory. Okay, so we don't want you. That's nice. Both of these in hand is a little problematic, unless I guarantee that this isn't another one of those. I can't, but yeah. Seagull! The good old seagulls. Yeah, that was... But, you know, we learn from these things. Blaze of Glory. Oh, play more cards, please. I insist. Is this going to be weird alchemy, lippy, play elf and onion soup thing? That's what it feels like. I'm going to... This is really slow, but I'm going to kill this crow just because if they are playing crows, it's really annoying for them that they can't convert them. On the back row, it really sucks for them. I'm sure, yeah. Well, no, you say that. When I was talking about it, it just didn't feel like people understood how many points that was going to be. Yo, Wax, what's going on? The raid was so nice yesterday. Yeah, me too. I've been wiping on salad. Oh, okay. I thought it was our first try on the boss. Because obviously I've never done that fight other than I've watched videos and practiced for it in my head. I thought that was the first try for everyone. I didn't realise you guys had been prepping for that fight before. I just thought everyone was very well prepared. Oh, dear. Oh, well, that's really good then. I'm really glad it went well. And that we made it there. That's really cool. And... Because, yeah, it's always nice to be able to, you know, raid and play together. It's always nice. Let's go here, and I'm going to go with Portal. Because I think it's important to have. We go from there. Over on YouTube, Basu. Oh, GRVV is definitely a friend of this stream, and how kind of them to recommend us. Welcome on in. If you like Gwent, you'll love it here, and if you don't like Gwent, well, you should stay anyway. Heroic Prog seems to be going well, Wax. The guild cleared all of normal, including the one boss raid, and then the first 3 on Heroic, all in the same night, and we should have also killed Heroic Chimeras or whatever it's called, but everyone was a bit tired. So Sunday is now pure prog, which is really nice as a situation to be in, honestly. I think we're doing really well, and it's fun to play right now, which is crucial. It's still early enough that things don't just fall over without thinking, which is a really annoying situation when it happens. So, yeah, really happy at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I basically have to steal one of these key pieces, right? But yeah, hope the guild's struggling without you. Well, there's another, there's like a fun run tomorrow evening on normal. So, you know, if you can be around, you should always jump in with us. I do. That flickered again. Damn it. In what universe are we running Lacerate? Am I seeing things? What's the meta right now, bud? If I knew that, I would tell you. Yeah, people are unironically running Lacerate. So, honestly, who knows? Who knows? We live in a crazy world. That's all I know. We live in a crazy old world. But that's what's happening. Are you doing... you're playing TBC. Okay, yeah, my brother's playing both. And I absolutely love Like, I loved those periods in WoW, but Classic just doesn't scratch the itch for me the way I want it to. It's a very peaceful, cozy way to play, and I mean that in the best possible way. I really do. I think it's really great that it's there, but it just doesn't do it for me, unfortunately. This is always enough if I steal. Am I stealing a crow to reduce carryover? Is this going to be lippy of some description? Because it feels like it. What? I feel like I should just take... Like, I think it is the crow messenger I'm supposed to steal here. Honestly. I would have taken crow mother by choice, but it just died.
Any last words?
Oh. We take the pass. We're all good. Last reminder. I've forgotten about that Tin Boy Kafka. I don't understand how I faced the only person who's ever played Tin Boy since, like, 2018. Like, it's... What was that about? Oh, dear. We do get some crazy moments. That's... Okay. Not amazing here, because we need access to vests still. Really. And all of my... No Geralt, no selective mutation. A bit annoying, but we do want to push here. So... Well, at least drop a boat out. Boat's always been the bane of my normal playing style. I don't... Other than the fact that you want Bloodthirst, I don't think so. I'm being honest. It's just a really strange situation, isn't it? I could just be playing that stuff here, actually. So, let's find out. PvC super chill, which is one of the reasons you love it. Yeah, I know. I find it's like a cozy experience. It's such a weird thing to call it, but I find it cozy gaming, effectively. And, yeah, always have found... Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to clear that up now, I think. I think that's the best option for us. What's this? Ah. No, don't heatwave my defender, you cretin. They've used Gigascorpion and Lacerate and Heatwave already. That tells me that when I do this really, really, really unsensible thing of just playing a raw Sucrus onto the board, they can't hurt it. I believe that they're not going to Blaze of Glory here. Oh, that you don't have rain. That doesn't... Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, play your crows, Chief. You play those crows. Yeah, alright. And honestly, when I do play Classic, it is that very enjoyable. I take my time. Oh, that's rude. That's... That one's gonna hurt me, chat. That's a bad one for us. We still have some points, though. Yeah. The Fakusha... Yeah, I don't want to let him Fakusha the Axle, so I think I should just pass. Because the longer round is probably better, right? This person just has stuff, and that's weird. How dare they? How very dare they? Yeah, I think we pass here, because if they Fakusha the Axle now, like, their ability to play the crows is massively reduced at this point. We'll see. Everyone's running Heatwave again, I'm not sure why, but other than that it ruins my day, I guess. Okay. So, you play any Witcher, which is going to be really nice, because Bear Witcher is going to be a lot of points. So I can grab that from that. Is it crows? I mean, they've tried to play Axel multiple times already, so... Yeah, it's just, yeah, probably just Misk Shoop, but... Anything else... Selective mutation means I've got to shuffle the gutting slash back, effectively, to get this into this, but that's worth it. As a result, nothing else is worth more points. We do this... Yeah, that's fine. A decent opener as well. But the fact that it thins so much, I'm just curious. But, you know, just let it... Still had one? Oh. Oh, yeah, we stole the other. I will take Geralt Quen, please. And I will happily trade that. I mean, Quen into this is a lot of points. More than Berengar, right? Just. Bear Witcher needs to be Adrenaline 4. So if I play it from Hernkduch, it will be Adrenaline 4. And I think I have to be greedy with this. I have to just play it now.
What are you gonna do? Huh?
Kill the crow. We need as many points as possible here from old Papa. Try and play around Wild Boar. Yeah, true. Oh, God. Wild Boar of the Sea a thing again? That makes me happy, but good lord. Oh, dear. Being crazier, I suppose. They are desperate to get these crows on the back row. However, it is still this, but now I just play for max damage, right? Realistically, it doesn't... killing it at this point just doesn't help me. It's fine. Yeah, we don't need to kill crows anymore. No, it's redundant. Hey, Psychoki. Good to see you.
I can help you
Yeah.
if you wish.
Freya's Blessing into... Okay.
Accept our sacrifice!
I should trial first. Oh, is it more points? 12 points to trial this, and it's 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, chat, I'll be right back. That will be our thing.
Your descendants, my beloved, sacrifices for Melusi, one and all.
I'm back. What did they do? Exactly what we thought they would. Oh, goody. Okay. So, best bet is going to be... this. Into... I guess I'm supposed to just click another turn from now, just in case. Yeah, we did. We did. In the end, we lost a point there, but I don't think it's going to be the difference. Realistically. They finally get elf and onion soup. Very nice. So, -3.
Damn it.
Elf and onion soup into OG Gary coming to betray the witches. How dare they? But yeah, that was the walking pad arriving, chat. Really excited to set it up, but I won't do it when I'm live because it's lots of being under this desk and moving the whole room around. So I'll do it later. Wanted to see their finisher. Honestly, I think it was just mid-range pile, if I'm being honest. And because that's one of my biggest issues with the Balance Council style of balancing. Anytime an archetype is good, it just gets destroyed, and Misk mid-range tat is what the meta becomes, because there's so many things that it can do, it can play in, that it's just really boring. That's where I kind of fall into the, oh cool, more constructs, oh another Shoop deck, wow, and it just feels like we're in that constant cycle of, you know. So I find that can be a bit of a struggle.
Gotcha. No, damn it!
But because that deck very much felt like it was just mid-range value, the card game. That's a strange choice to leader that.
That's what.
No? Why would... Yes, but... Yo, Carpet, what's going on, bud? Great to see you as always. How are things, my friend? Welcome on in. What? Huh? Chat, they did me a confusion, chat. To be honest, I'm not really sure. That has to have been a mistake, right? I am confuzzled. Been chilling playing Crimson Desert. How are you finding it? I damaged 3 units. I know. What can I do? What can I do? Onslaught. The fact that that happens is really irritating, by the way. It's one of those things that will forever irritate me, but... This is already damaged, so hitting it doesn't make any issue. Yeah, how are you finding Crimson Desert? It is the definition of mixed reviews, I think it's fair to say. A game launching and your company losing... What is happening? Yeah, 30% of its value overnight. Not ideal, right? Yeah. So, card of choice here. Trial's worth a decent amount, but it is also one of the few ways I can kill stuff. Yeah, I know. I know. The joy. When expecting a Witcher like, oh yeah, it's not, is it? It's not an RPG. Yeah. And I think that they marketed it that way. It felt like they marketed it as if it was that, but it isn't that game. You can feel what used to be an MMO in its design philosophy and just still is in a lot of ways, just without other people. Okay. They really want to win this round, huh? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's just worth it. Yeah, Action Sandbox seems like a good way to describe it, actually. Brokima, hello! Good to see you. Long time no see. Definition of not your cup of tea. And I think, you know, most things aren't for everybody. I think if you like very, like, sandboxy games, I think that's a really good way of describing it. Things like Skyrim. Okay, Regent, this is on you, by the way. You talked this into existence. You did this. Offering to the Sea followed by Wild Boar is That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can steal this 7, which plays for enough, right? It's 7, 14. It's 21-point play here. I actually think we keep going. I don't think we're done. We just take the highest value card, and then we leader to lock them in. I need to be aggressive in this round here, really. I'm going to go yes. Yeah. Yeah, armor out of the hand is always good anyway, but I think we want to be quite aggressive here. Yeah, and it's one of those games, it won't be for me because it very much is, yeah, not what I'm looking for, but that's fine. I hope people do love it. Bloody and Iris value. Hey, that's nice. Happy to see that come and go. The armor in their hand is rapidly disappearing. It's worth it to hit this instead because it's still 3 damage because I kill it before it pings me. Wait, I don't. Oh no, I did. That was me damaging myself. I was gonna say, am I ever giving them a pass here though? I feel like I'm not. If I go in on even, I don't think that's where we want to be. So we have to leader again now. The misplay of this has been absolutely fatal for them. Like, that's crazy. That's brutal. If this was on the back row, we'd have been in so much trouble.
No prisoners!
Not. A Nero here is a really interesting one. I think it's a Nero Berengar. Just for pure value. I'm pretty sure that's the play. It's just 12 points dumped on the board. Thanks very much. Puts me ahead quite considerably. I don't want to use Quen because I want to still have access to other stuff. But yeah, I think we just play him.
One of the two sides.
Anything they play is going to be covered in armor, so the ship is redundant anyway. Lacerate takes me out now. I got a cheeky 3. But you gave me all of that, but you kept this. So what's that? What's this card? Crack? Is it like an unkillable crack on crate? Means I have to bleed until it goes away? Possibly. Yeah, that kind of thing I think is fun, although I'm always worried that a game becomes so big that I don't know what it's doing anymore. That I'm always worried about, but then it can feel empty. I never want to play something when it feels that way. You think it's pirate scenario? Ooh, okay. Could be Greenock. What's HSR? I know what Enfield is, but I don't know what HSR is, I don't think. Oh, Honkai Star Rail, that's what that's going to be. Do we go for it? Can't use this. I'm going to say... I'm so tempted just to Geralt Quen straight into Arna-chan, just stick him on the board, and then... I lose to the scenario is the problem, right? I think this deck would rather be card disadvantage than advantage most of the time. Difficult. They either have one card with lots of armor, or none left, which is great for us. Hasn't felt empty? That's great. I love that. And I really hope it does well. You know, I want to see games like that succeed, honestly. Okay. So, I've got Selective Mutation and draw a card with Adrenaline of my choice. Which is only Arna Chad right now, which is really annoying. Because that means I'm supposed to shuffle away Geralt Quen here in the hope that we find Sucrus or... Because this guaranteed me that already. Quen guarantees me Chad. Geralt Pro comes from this. That was the right choice. It is... Okay, there's Crack.
Got the heart. Not fate.
Do I have any way to kill that? Because if not, we're just dead. Horrid. Do I ever just straight up Geralt Pro it now? Kill it. I feel like I'm supposed to do that. They can... Can they bring him back? They can, but it gives me more time. I'm just going to Geralt Pro it. I know it looks weird, but... Oh no, I haven't got another Witcher. Oh no, I forget that that doesn't work. That's really bad. That one's gonna be a problem, boss. Yeah, that definitely wasn't very professional. If you control another Witcher gains zeal, I always forget that bit. Not gonna lie to you. However, this might not be a problem in the end. We might be alright here. Because now they can't actually... Ah, they can, because it always hits the lowest, right? Whale Harpooner, are we doing alright? Chat, what is... Like, what's happening here? This is craziness. Yeah, we needed to Quen into it. Yeah. That's what we should have done. That's a good talk.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
Yeah, if we Quenned into it, we were fine. Didn't Quen into it because I wanted the shield. Got greedy. Why greed is bad, chat. That's not my favourite thing in the world. With one card left, it's actually better to just summon Sucrus to play Arna Chad here, because the shield will... It won't because of the stupid boat.
You want to see a real sword?
And that's not bad, because this now just plays for a flat 8. A Nero into... Can't be a unit. That would be silly. A Wild Boars. Imagine this as a 9. Imagine that in Golden Necker. So it has to be... This... Yeah. So, Bear Witcher Mentor right now is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means it's always this. Here. And punch. And then we just win. Because we play that here too. Nice. Doesn't matter about the massive misplay, chat. We're just fine. And the card in hand in the end was... No, it couldn't have been Crack, actually. Because it had no armor on it. Yeah, huge misplay, and we're still fine. Let's go. Okay, with 3 of 5, 3 potential wins away. All is as it should be and going well. I have a bunch of... Good. My dad's been having like his teeth done, so he's just updating us on how they're like it all is going and looks. They actually look great. His new teeth that have been sorted out. I'm really happy. Genuinely looks a decade younger. It's really crazy how much. It's not, but you know what I mean. It's just such a visual difference. Okay, I can't have you in hand. Got to mulligan you. Enslave 6. Oh goody. It's gonna be fun. They're gonna steal my boat. But then they can't steal my sucrose, so I guess it's worth it. He's had everything out, literally everything, because it was necessary. Huh? Dad? Oh, they got rid of every two. Yeah. No. No, he had 10 before. That was what was left. Yeah, he only had 10 teeth left, and they took out every single tooth. Yeah. They only had, I think it was 12 teeth or something like that left. So, where I have 32 teeth. Long may that continue. How many cards are you playing, friend? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. You think our opponent got everything they were looking for? Good lord. I think do I just stunning blow this? And just not play a unit that I care about? Hasn't got armor. Would be more valuable later, but that's crazy. 8 cards in a single turn. Turn 1. Wow. I think we do. We just go, yeah, that's fine. And just don't try and contest this round particularly. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they just wouldn't. Yeah, he smokes 40 a day and drinks, and has done since he was 16, so it absolutely is a personal choice. Bless him. But I'm so happy that, A, having done it all, they've come out looking great. We were all obviously joking with him that he would look like that kind of big fake teeth smile, that kind of over weird. But they look really great on him. I'm really happy. Oh, yeah, absolutely. My dad has smoked at least 40 cigarettes a day for 50 years at this point. My grandparents both smoked at least that, albeit for my granddad it was a pipe initially, admittedly. Yeah, it was very common here. And smoking now is a lot less common in the UK, to be fair. Like, much, much less common. But how do you find the time? It's chain smoking. Like, literally, he will always have a cigarette in his hand. If he's obviously out, you don't smoke indoors anymore in the UK. But and he probably smokes a bit less than that these days. But yeah. Changing. Yeah, I do remember that region. We've come a long way. Down to about 10. Let's go, Wax. Good job. Gotta look after yourself, my friend. Okay, so we're definitely not contesting here, but I don't want them to be greedy enough to be able to... Actually, if they dry pass me, we don't care, right? For 25 days, let's go, Bitter. After 12 years, congratulations. I know it's not easy. But, you know, those cravings I don't think ever go away completely, to be honest. But I hope you're starting to feel the other benefits aside from just the desperate craving side of it. So good for you. Good for you. Every card in my hand is a card I don't want to give. But we'll play a boat. If they pass here, I'll happily go down the cards. Honestly. Get Vess on the ball. It's a different kind of smoking. It's gonna feel really awkward to pass here. To play here with this hand feels so bad. We don't want a Geralt Quen right now. Do I think Spurs will get relegated? Yes. I genuinely do think they'll get relegated. Because they've all thrown the towel in. They've absolutely given up mentally. They're broken. And the other teams around them suck. The only way they don't is if Leeds fall to pieces, I think. I have to pass here. It sucks. A massive at the start, especially after... Yeah, it's that routine, right? Well, all you can do is use it to help push yourself forward. But good for you. Good for you. That's really good news. Okay. We really need to see Portal. Okay, perfect. There we go. All you got to do is Jim Carrey, and then you get what you're asking for, chap. Love a bit of Gwent. Oh, yes. Is it me, or is the flicker more frequent now? I'm just gonna... Okay. Can't say. Fair enough. Yo, what's going on, man? Hello, hello. I don't think they want to play here, which is a bit annoying. Hey, Beeson, how you doing? We're happy just to thin. These cards are just useful to us, so it's fine. Love a bit of Dino Dance. Not quite as cool as whatever the Lionheart thing is that does that. The easy but animated. I can't remember what it is. I think Kafka used it earlier. I love that emote. That's a strange choice. Obsidian Mirror. For a I suppose. We're still at 7 cards, so I don't want to give them the easier out. Nikki's completely free. Yeah, you can absolutely do Nikki free to play. If you enjoy the game, play it. Yeah, I think that's very possible. Oh. Okay. Selective Mutation here brings this into hand, which is fine. But in place of what is my bigger issue? I do control a Witcher already, but that doesn't really help me. C's not amazing either. Nice Midnight t-shirt, thank you. We got it from Gamescom, actually, when Blizzard were there, just before the launch of The War Within. It was fantastic. Really frustrating. Bring Arna Chad in, but I actually think he's the card I shuffle back still, because honestly, in terms of playability, we're ahead either way, and we're opening up a nicer situation here. I think is fine. I do. We just want to get to the point where we can get Papaves on the board. When that happens, we're golden. Cheeky defender. Not having a big selection of witches is a bit annoying here. Really? I didn't want this to be hit twice. We do hate portals, chat. Just do that and stay ahead. I was hoping this would go there and I could destroy it with Geralt Pro. Never mind. We can make it 12, then Geralt Pro it. Yes! That's one way to... Oh, boy. Well, we know what's coming now. Am I supposed to defend myself now? I think so. I think that's what I'm supposed to do here, because the problem is they then steal my defender, right? I guess I just steal it back.
Who's next? Any of you's got
That's
the
fine.
courage?
Yeah, that's okay. One more hit and you can axe it, I know, but I know full well it misses it then. That's my problem. I'm acutely aware that's what's coming. I can just feel it. Okay, so they should steal that now. Yeah. No problem. Well, it is a problem, because Stefan's about to come out and really ruin my day, but... There he is. Okay. A lot of points. Yikes. Jamming it into armor. Oh, they're trying to kill it off. Okay. Hey, Hip Twisted, what's going on? Good to see you, good to see you. Vess is just worth 4 right now. It's fine, but it's another Witcher on the board. I think that's what I have to go for. Initially. Because I don't need to win the game in this round, I just need to get through it. Right? I don't need to press them crazily, I don't need to win on even. I'm doing fine, thank you. I've been long awaiting the arrival of my new walking pad, and it has now got here. Oh, that is savage. Yikes. Okay, not really a lot of choice here, but to just play Chad at this point, right?
Let's get this over with.
I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that's my best option. Iris and Companions. What, the one I'm playing? Oh, Vilgefort's it's getting the bin, lad.
Quite the menial task. What are you gonna do?
Actually, could be worse. Alrighty then. The big risk is if I Reckless Flurry and hit both defenders, Geralt Pro then becomes useless. Right? But it's this one I need to get rid of, annoyingly. No, it's not, actually. It's not. I think I'm supposed to Geralt Pro. Gonna make me hit my own unit, isn't it?
Let's get this over with.
Yep. Okay. By leader here, we're actually... No, we're not ahead. We're level.
As good as dead, that
And annoyingly, we can't quite do what I need. There is a chance. There is a chance. I need this to hit this once. Beautiful.
Damn it.
Wait, no. Here.
Let's get this over with.
Yep. You. We were almost in trouble. We're almost in trouble. They thought they'd done it, but we managed to get that hit. So we had a steal target. Now we've got not a lot left, but ooh, I mean, that could be worse. Enkidu could be better, and Nero would be better. Actually, everything. I want Berengar. So risky. No, he's not, because it's at the start of your turn. Just play him last. Right? This is good, but is it not? Is it better than these options? This is a 10. Okay, so I start off and just play him. Yeah, he's a proactive choice. They kill it, they kill it. It's annoying. But at least I've got a target now, yeah. So that's going to die. Oh, goody. But again, this is at the start of your turn. I'm not going to have another turn. So do we lose if they've got 2 of those? Oh my god, we do. Don't have a second one. I will be so unhappy. And hey, Patrick, good to see you. By a point, chat. By a point. That is... that hurts. That one's out. I should have mulliganed. Everything else was probably a better option, honestly. Damn. Oof. Chat, I'm going to run to the bathroom. That was Arya yawning. Clearly, I'm really entertaining today. So, here is a keg game. I'm going to run to the bathroom, give you guys a very short Best of Lionheart. Then we will be back. I might continue with Arna Chad, or we might switch to something else. We will find out together the other side of this break. See, and if you don't know the rules, !keg. There you go. I will be right back. See you in maybe 3 minutes. And I have no orb set up, good sir. Get wrecked! Let's go! All that work to get rid of that sail? Are we for real? Oh, this looks... Okay. The crop circle was a trap. That was a trap. And now we're going to go and we're going to teach them who's in charge. Come here, doggos. I'm behind by 7 right now, chat. That's how you get to pro rank, chat. Put it on the wall. Cappuccino yet? Right. It makes sense. I discovered church. Excellent. I am the first person to discover church. I shall name this building church, and from now on, it'll definitely help with peace. Yep. This right here, definitely not going to cause any wars at all. Nope. Yeah, I just wanted it across 2 units in case they Like, they don't have access to a heat wave here because they Nero'd for Curse of Corruption. There's no way, right, that they're also holding heat wave in hand when they made that decision. The weirder the deck, the harder to play around. Honestly, Falafel, facts. Gwent at its best. I'm back. Hello and welcome back in. Thank you for those of you who have made some guesses. I shall give you a few more moments to make your keg game decisions. We will draw it. Hopefully one of you will be lucky enough to get a victory, and then we will continue on. Hopefully onwards and upwards, but there are no guarantees. We will do our best. Let's see. Perfect. Okay. Baldy's guesses pellet? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. No, she's busy playing Infinity Nikki. Okay, everyone, stop your guesses in 3, 2, 1. Stop those guesses. Raresies. We have practice makes perfect. The Drummond's Queen's Guard and a Dwarven Chariot. Do we have any winners in amongst? No, I don't think we do. I know, so close. So close. Unlucky chat. Scammed? Yeah, absolutely. So, I need... Do we stay? Are we going to give Arna Chad one more attempt at doing a full run? Or do we switch to Atterwing, Alza Nilfgaard, maybe some Scoia'tael? What are we thinking? Do we give old Chadders one more chance to get us there? Or do we say... Huh? We got one more chance from Arya. Chaser says he wants to see Tatooine. What do we think? What's the consensus? Bounty. Normal bounty is pretty good. We're getting a complete different selection of options here. Okay. So, I love movement Scoia'tael. There's no disagreeing with that. You know me. I am always going to be a movement ST fan. Okay. Have a look. So, well, Arya said one more chance. So, and so did Kafka for Arna Chad. If we don't win, as soon as we lose the game with Arna Chad, I will put up a poll and we will switch to a different list. Kingdom Come 2 is everything Kingdom Come 1 was, but more polished, effectively. I don't think it's a game for everybody, because it's... And I mean this in the best possible way. It's a game with a soul that kind of belonged in like the mid-2000s, because it's deep and slow and you immerse yourself in it. I've played some of it. I didn't stream it. I can't imagine streaming a game like Kingdom Come 2, because the idea of watching it would bore me to tears, because it's quite slow paced. The combat is much better than the first one, but it's a really good, super slow paced kind of game, and I think that's really great if that's what you're looking for. And I know a lot of people are. Don't want Arna Chad in hand, don't want that in hand, don't want that in hand. All right then. Yeah. There was a love interest question? Oh! God, I don't remember. Yeah, I thought you were asking me how the game was. I honestly couldn't tell you. But yeah, it's the kind of game where if you've got a lot of time, I can understand why people would absolutely adore it. You know? And they definitely had a style and were willing to stick to it. Yeah, I think again, it's one of those games that's very slow burn. I don't mean that in a bad way. It's not encouraging you to race through stuff, but it isn't a sandbox. either, and I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good.
Take care of your blades, and they'll take care of you.
They'll take care of you. No access to Papa Vess here is a bit annoying for us, but never mind. Oh, brutal. Didn't want those units anyway, chat. Don't worry about it. They weren't meant to be for me anyway. That's fine. Sure, it's fine. I want to play the second ship. But we are going first. Ooh. Gutting Slash feels a bit redundant right now. Second ship against something that plays low and wide, not ideal. Hernkuduk, I could just create more units, I suppose. Stay low to the ground. No.
I'd lend you a hand, but then I'd have none.
This isn't a Guardian Druid. No, I've got about as much aggro as a Guardian Druid right now, Harvey. How you doing, chap? Good to see you. I may well pick up and play a little bit of WoW towards the end of the stream, but yeah. Did the nerves get to me? They are unironically irritating as hell, I'm not going to lie. Because I don't like playing multiple classes, and I have no objection to them nerfing DPS. In fact, quite frankly, they should have done. But basing those nerfs off Mythic Zero figures is dumb to start with, and ignoring the fact that a tank can't get aggro is crazy. Like, it's just nuts. It's so frustrating. But yeah, overall I'm enjoying WoW. I'm looking forward to some prog on Sunday as well, as I'm sure you are. No, it's not even, like, honestly, monks are so much better, and they don't have to trade tankiness to do the DPS, where we do. And the fact that that was just completely ignored is... No. Oh, no, we're fine. It's so frustrating. I will never understand who thought that was smart. Like, genuinely, it will never make sense to me. Who hasn't clocked that, yes, Druid Guardians can do loads of damage, but if they talent that way, they're going to get squashed in anything above a +7, so they can't actually do it. It's so silly. That's why prop paladins didn't get a buff, even though they're garbage, because they were doing okay damage. Apparently. So the word on the street is craziness. Absolute craziness. But there you go. It's what it is. I'm sure eventually they will do something about it. But it's not going to stop me playing Guardian Druid because it's the class I like. No, stop doing stuff, opponent. Actually, no, you know what? Full leader, that's nice to get rid of a boat.
Quickly.
Now, quickly. I don't really like him. The guildies don't. I don't think Kafka's far off that at this stage, if I'm being honest. So I'd imagine he'll be all the way up in those 15s any day now. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to click. The reason I'm going to click is there's no carryover on that, and I don't want them to be able to kill. I am going to leader once here in the hope that we don't miss the Dwarven Skirmisher. I'm going to do it again, because that's worth the value. Yeah. That's okay. Is it ideal? No. Is it okay? Maybe. Oh, Mertebrach. Yeah, we'll take that very happily, because it's going to be on Air 2. 5. Oh, I've got to hit my own units.
Let's get this over.
1, 2, 3, and goodbye, dragon. Ah, Kafka going back into healing. We're doing quite well with healers at the moment, I've noticed, which is great. I can never... Is there any way... No, there isn't. This isn't an awful pass for me. But now that we know that it's definitely dragons... Am I supposed to pass? Seas sucks. Yeah. No, I think that's fine. Okay. We've got the majority... Well, we've got our entire combo. We've still not been able to play Vesemir. Yeah. No, I had fun for the part that I joined of the raid. Looking forward to getting Chimeras down, getting my, one of my Bis trinkets. Because that's definitely what's going to happen. Yep. First try as well, by the way. There's too many things I still need to stick on that. Because you're going to get me Geralt Quen into old Shadders. But... Perfect. Alright then. Oh, it's only just 7 damage instead of the 9 I need. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably right. Learned to heal in Final Fantasy 14 recently. Nice, Westphalian. Considering how insane WoW raids are these days, I then watch Final Fantasy 14 raids. The way mechanics function in them, it is just a constant dance of everybody has to do every mechanic, it feels like. It feels really weird to me. And, it's different. But yeah, very interesting. Yes, actually, yeah, we did do a Final Fantasy 14 raid at Gamescom for something new that came out. Yoshi P was there. Don't you dare have that, you little... Okay, that's going to have to come in place of, I guess, the Stunning Blow, honestly. This is worth 5, maybe 7 best, but because there's armor, it's just not. Right? So they will always use Curse on Chad now. On Sucrus, rather. Because that makes sense. Yeah, we got a t-shirt for doing so, yeah. And the 6th. This is gonna hurt. So let's try and kill everything they play this way instead, as they have no damage left. Because this can buff. This can boost if we get too low. There's a chance, chat. There's a chance. We're not completely out of the woods, but I do think Arna chat probably isn't. I need to be playing much more aggressively, even at the risk of going cards down, and kind of play into the gimmick. But I'm not doing that very well. Okay, so now it's this then, to buff it up to 8. And hope... Hill and Trettenmirth's going to be like 12 points, isn't it? But whichever... When they drop the dragon, it's just going to die. So I should set it to 13 now. No, that's not what we do. We let it get hit. That's what we do. Because they're not going to want to play it. Because... Oh no, they just choose to play it. Alright. Yo, Falafel! Welcome back over on YouTube. I'm back! Stealing that doesn't help me. Yo, Maiden Man, thank you so much for the super chat over on YouTube. Arna Chad indeed, my friend. Old Chadders is here. I have to play this last now, which sucks. It's unit on the battlefield, right? This is so frustrating because there's nothing I can do about it. So we just have to dump this because this is going to be even more points. Maybe I was supposed to kill it. I'm still supposed to kill it, possibly. Oh, we've given them an Ike. This was so winnable, by the way. Well, I was supposed to kill this. Then I was supposed to play it. Ike would have been possibly bricked or stealable. Although there's a 50-50 on this right now. I can't seize it, unfortunately, because Covenant of Steel isn't a Witcher, and it doesn't change even if you seize it. Highest power units on the battlefield, so it's just going to burn the two of these. Yeah, it's just going to kill both, isn't it? Make Dwarven Tower into the 13. Is that worth it? I don't think so. I think I would rather take the extra points here. Is that 6? Yeah, that's not worth it, right?
Let's get this over with.
Yeah. But yeah, I should have played this much better because this is going to be another dragon, I assume. Oh, okay. Synthesis Blaze. Damn. Yeah, I could have killed this and then still had the other points, but they would have just played Blaze earlier. Well, Arna Chad, you had your chance. See you later, Chadders. See you later. In that case, we scroll up the list, and it is time for Tatterwing, because I believe I built this Tatterwing list myself several months ago, and I've loved it ever since. It's one of those decks that's looks super hard to pilot, but actually isn't when you know it. Yeah, exactly. Now, it's time for the win streak. Okay, Rain is not amazing against Tatterwing, I'm not gonna lie, that's not the best, but we've got worse matchups, so it should be fine, as long as I remember how to play this specific deck list. Things that we want in hand. Morderwood, no. Lara Doran, absolutely. Wolfpack, probably not. Phenomenal. Love it. Wish we had more options for thinning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold cards in deck. But that's okay. We will start with a Night Wraith. Apparently Treff doesn't burn. Yeah. I don't know what a Treff is. Maybe it's like a really... Maybe it's a tree where it just lost a little bit of itself. You know? It was doing fine, and then it wasn't. Treff. Yeah, I think we're okay with that. The extra units are fine here. If they problem is, I was hoping these would spawn on the same row, but never mind. Oh. Well, that's 4 units we've lost. Cool. Don't really want to lose the round. So... Oh, back row, really, game? No. Glusty is terrible for this list, Patrick. We tried it originally, and I know it like seems like it makes sense, but you'll like when we play it, it's just not the one. Although, I don't have any units right now, so we may just have to get out of here. It's not inconsistent. We don't want 1 power units. We're making them much bigger with Lara Doran. Oh, so this is just Renfrey Beasts, right? That's really sucky as a list for us to face. Because I tried it originally, and it ended up being so much better instead to run Serquan for a provision lower and have such like big removal and just buff something else. It was crazy. We have to pass here. That sucks for us. But especially as neither of us have committed. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that that probably isn't what they meant, and they misspelt tree. The non-Tatooine version is much better. Yeah, I can imagine that, honestly. Yeah, so this is the worst card to have in hand, so it's got to go. I need to see another gold card. No gold card. Eee. No access to either of these. But not terrible, actually, because we at least have Hive Mind and the nest now. Is this gonna play? This is gonna have a squirrel as well, right? Abel over on YouTube, can we play some Syndicate? It isn't on the schedule right now, but maybe we'll play a game of something like Bounty in a game or two. Not sure yet, my friend, but stick around, you never know. You never know. I do like Syndicate. There's a couple of there's lots of very good Syndicate decks, let's be honest. Syndicate is consistently pretty good. This is going to have damage all units. Yep, there you go. Damage all enemy units by 1. Instantaneous grab from the enemy. As well as... Wow. Opponent is cooking on gas, it would seem. Love that for them. Not so much for me, admittedly. It's fine. That's horrid. This is so bad for us. Rykov, hello. Oh, maybe. Could be that. That's a possibility, I guess. No, we want to Hive Mind first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Now, Geralt jumps out. Still not a gold from Geralt, but not Red Riders either. There's the squirrel. Inevitable that was going to come and hit us, annoyingly. So,
are you cold, human insect? It won't be long now.
We're ahead. Yep. Okay, they didn't leader. I need to not be too greedy, right? So, and we make the leader far more redundant, effectively. But the way we've got to do that, yeah, in Renfrey Beast, it makes sense to have them because the Cobra's off. Yeah. Play for value here. Obviously, they've got so many points with this leader ability. It really sucks for us that that's the case, but we should just get out of here fine. So this isn't going to be amazing.
We've caught another
extra value. Nice. So they've got 8 points in leader, plus another couple if they play units in the right place. I've still got 4 points on board from Frost, though, which is nice. Seagulls, love to see it. I have nothing worth hitting. This is so annoying. I don't want to give them Tatooine. Spores is an option, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Flaminica exists, but I just kill it, right? I think. Yeah. But the beasts, there aren't enough beasts in Grave to play it yet. Oh, no, there are. Never mind. Great.
You are weak.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I see no version of reality we lose here. I really love this deck. I think it's so good. Oh, wow. Goodness gracious, that's a deck and a half. They are in trouble. They are. I cannot tell you how much trouble my opponent is in right now. It is ridiculous. Wow. Okay, Kelpie's irritating. So
Naivety is a fool's blessing.
even without tattooing, deck's fun. Nice, yeah. Cool. The consistency of this deck is fantastic. I really like it. Tattooing to the moon. Hello, Chelly. How are you? Long time no see, my friend. Welcome on in. Okay, tattooing is winning. Decks will be replaced if we lose a game. We will keep scrolling up the list every time. Tatter winning.
Oh, goody.
Me.
I was getting bored.
Oh, this is going to be one of those... Carapace always just seems degenerate. It's got that weird... I don't know if it's just because it was like Kelly and gimmicky decks used to run it or what, but... Oh, nice. Okay, we're going first. Curse Scroll is good because I can mulligan very greedily. Wow, okay. Actually not terrible. Getting better and better. Okay. So, because we have Lara Doran, we can take Naglfar here, knowing that there are only 4-3 after high. That's such a great hand. Wow. It's not just me then, claustrophobics. No, not just me. Okay, good. I'm glad. Yeah, for those of you dropping back in to a Gwent stream who haven't been here in a while, other than Gwent, what else are you playing these days? Or is it still just Gwent? Is that still the game, the one, you know, the main love? Is it still Gwanty cards? You're not that much of a problem against this deck, because you can just kill stuff anyway.
The moon, how bright it shines.
Only Alchemy Factory. You're playing Final Fantasy 21, which is impressive. Love that. Pokemon Champions. Ooh, I've heard that that's coming, but I don't know anything about it. Kafka plays a bit of WoW. That's the first I've heard that. I did not know you were playing a lot of WoW, Kafka, so thank you for sharing that with the group. Let's take the Naglfar again. Get rid of... I'm going to get rid of Scholar, because I feel like selection's actually going to be better. Keep here. We're now going to do this. Into this. Yeah. Warhammer and BG3. Nice. Some top tier options there in chat. I hope you're enjoying all of those things. And I'm curious about Pokemon Champions. Is it Switch 2 exclusive, or is it Switch as well? Nothing about rewatching One Piece. Wow, that's a long endeavor. Oh, the other half's giving it a go. Nice. I hope that they enjoy it. Battle simulator with some gacha added to it. You got Pokemon Home. You can just oh, and phone. I didn't realize it had a mobile component. That's Frost here.
Make certain the Naglfar is ever sated.
I'm okay to take the second one. Yeah, this is fine. Happy days. New Warhammer edition. Oh! What? They dropped the cinematic trailer yesterday. I haven't seen that carpet. I'll have to try and find it. They're currently recruiting a new host of their Warhammer TV channel. The temptation to apply for that is astronomical. I'm not gonna lie to you. We do this now. I can't wait any longer. The question is, do I want to use one more? I don't think so here. I think we want to do this and take that, because if I click here, I will spawn. That's my worry, and I don't wish to do so. Orcs v Space Marines in the box set, this new edition. Oh, we're going old school. I love that. I was a Space Marine boy growing up. Yes, I was that basic. Thank you for asking. Yeah, the similarity is remarkable, isn't it? This is gonna play for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it's gonna spawn annoyingly. Naglfar here is better because it's gonna give me Gels almost guaranteed, and that just wins me the round, right? We'll just do it this way because I don't want to spawn. Instead, I want to just force my way out. This is fine. Like, yeah. There's no way they play here now, and instead we can bleed very handily, and not worry about it. Go into the shortest round possible and just win. I think that's fine. Hold on, what? Yeah, I was going to say, what we waiting for, Chief? It's not ideal, and maybe it would have been better, but I can use this to help with the carryover. They have not got the hugest amount of removal. We've seen one Cyclops. They'll have another. They're not mainly that, right? We keep mulliganing. I will say... Yep. Good talk. They can't remove that. We're about to have so many points. It's actually crazy. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, this is going to be fun. Cool. Points for days. Yeah. The versatility of long round, short round for this is amazing. Yes, my darling. You're like a foot away. When can you eat your Easter egg? Easter, darling. It's not Easter yet. You know? Like, I get it. But it's not Easter, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. I know. I mean, you can eat it whenever you want to, realistically. I can't stop you. You're a grown-up. You can do whatever you like, my darling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Excellent. Arya is very excited about her Easter egg. If you want it now, have it now. But... Oh... 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this still kills it, which is nice. I think we just do that. And then we just keep making the points. Oh, cool, Rykov. You absolutely should. Opponent playing it rather risky here. Is this... I think this is 2-0 territory, honestly. See, I can't stand coconut, so it's a difficult one for me, you know? Ah, that's... I hate that you can't destroy one that's here. Yeah, we're going for the 2-0. We're in a position where we can't not, I think. So many points ahead that it's just worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll play the extra card points as well. Could have left it, but... Okay, a Nero is going to give... Oh, 16-point Igern. Very nice. But I don't think they're going to make it. 9 points in leader. And even if they've got... Oh, it was because it was a Nero in hand, yeah. GG. Opponent in tatters. Love to see it as we continue the climb. But yeah, I'm absolutely starving. I don't know about you, my darling. I'm absolutely Hank Marvin. What do you want to do about it?
Darwin.
Darwin! Oh no. Okay. What's the food of choice? What are you feeling?
Speak up. I can barely hear over the sound of you
Okay.
pounding.
Are you able to deal with that? It would really help me a lot if you could. Because, like, we could just put the rest of the bag in. I think there's only about that left. That would be good. Just saying. We're going first again while I look at this against... Oh, we know what this list is. Hello. You're going to be great later. You're terrible now. Hello, Kane. Good to see you. Gonna make the dippies? Thank you, darling. That's very helpful. You want it? You need to eat it now? Sure. But how about we have dippies first?
Oh, God.
So that we don't just eat the chocolate. I know. No, I'm terrible.
The most beautiful sight.
Am I supposed to kill Sandor? I feel... 12. I feel like maybe, yeah. Although, actually, I can just curse scroll Whispers and take Pred Dive here. Right? They've left a false Siri. This is a tough one. I'm gonna do this. Take Whispers into hand. Pick that. And then Whispers into Pred Dive. Into Good Night. Yeah. And there is Snowdrop. So we can't have her surviving either, unfortunately for our opponent. That is just not something that's going to be allowed. Choose not to lead her, which is just a little bit greedy, all things considered. We so thank you, but no thank you, opponent. Got no access to Frost. A bit annoying for Lara, but we do have other damage. So it's alright. Wow, opponent definitely wants to lock us in. Alright then. Go on then. See what you've got, opponent. That helps me, as much as it might not look like it does, because I get more units. Yeah, their hand they should have just Cynthia'd. I don't understand why they didn't. It's really weird, because the Snowdrop was always going to be a problem that turn. Such a strange choice.
Egg duty again.
Oh, that's rude.
Gods.
How very dare they? Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. They gave me a Serquan back. That's crazy behavior, by the way. Unless they're going to steal it. They could steal it. Okay, so we do that. Bit late with the keg game there, Westphalian, I'm going to be honest, but... Ah, no, wait. Okay, so I can't see the redeem on this screen, but I can on this one. I will set Hammer Dryad as my favorite card after this, if someone reminds me, because I forget almost always. Now, this is difficult, because... I'm behind by 15 points here. If I Naglfar, Serquan is going to come out at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 14 points, but it's a very risky grab here. I think we just play it and accept being a card down. We'd rather win. It's annoying that we lose Sunset Wanderers for it. Okay, that's really bad news. So now I have to do it. Okay. I think now we pass. No, I think now it's just that, okay, we'll lose on even. Because our short round's so good, I'd rather keep Sunset Wanderers, honestly. I think now we just go, you know what? Fine. Fine. You can have that, but not for long. I'm taking it back. Not you. Okay. Yeah, that's actually pretty great for us, all things considered. Oh, okay, that's a long old way. Yeah. That's gonna grow twice at once, right? So I just lead it twice so that they don't pass. I don't think they will, but... Opponent bullied round 1 very well, to be fair to them. They did a good job. But we should be able to get out of this still. Okay. Don't love that.
The good of the Empire, that is what matters.
Mind. I'd love spores from this. Like, cannot tell you how great a spores would be. I'm supposed to Naglfar now because it gives me more gold choices, right? If I Naglfar this turn, we play Hive Mind, and we take 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. Because this keeps me ahead. Now, obviously, the other card jumps into hand anyway. Beautiful. The only thing left is the Serquan that they put at the bottom of the deck. But they've already abductioned. We're fine with that. I think we just take the Gels now. We don't need to get greedy about it, right? One leader charge, Gels, and I assume this is all I'm going to see of my opponent now, as they are really going to struggle to stay up with us here. But we shall see. I've got some great options to play without having to commit, which is really nice for us. Okay, Gortha Gaved. Viper Witcher.
Calls for your death. That's not personal.
Yeah.
Read, write,
I don't need to give them the carryover. Not really a problem for us. Strange clog choice, yeah, because that's just going to give me more card draw. And thin me. But they're worried that giving me consistency with Gels is bad, I suppose.
Something Kiki more puke again.
I want them to bleed both of us effect. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'll take. Okay, I'm ahead by 20 points. That's gonna die. Interesting. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to give one of the two. Here.
Nothing will stop us.
Oh, battle stations this late's disgusting. So it's just Colgrim, right? Like, we're just facing a Colgrim deck. They never play the Colgrim here, because that would be I can't hero pass because it's Colgrim, right? It's a net 0. The difference is... Oh, and it's awful. Because they gain 2, right? So effectively, the 2 damage is a 0. The difference between the two of us is exactly the right number of cards for Colgrim to win this by 1. Right? So this is a point, this is a point. So they gain 2. 1 from Ciri, 1 from this. So annoying. But it's always Colgrim, right? It's a 1 in 6 that it is, but I feel like it probably is. So, yeah. It could have been Renew, it could have been anything else, but I lose the... It's just not worth it, because I think we just beat Colgrim, honestly. So Gels is going to give me... Gels will give me a Naglfar. No, I'm not Devotion, am I? So I have to mulligan Gels. This isn't coming up. Spores would be ridiculous here. Have I played Disco Elysium? Yeah, I think it's one of my favorite games ever. Oh, it is a Guardian. Oh, that's horrid. I adore Disco Elysium. I think it's absolute... Wait, when you put this back... Oh! Huh. That is an absolute travesty.
Let their blood break their bones and spirit.
That's really bad. So now the Gels is also completely dead.
Naivety's a fool.
Because I'm not devotion. Oh. I've got no way of buffing this. There's a difference of... It's not... Abduction's weird, right? Because that's making their Colgrim worse. I find that a bit strange. But... Sure. We're not that... Wait, do we still win? Yes, please, darling. Absolutely loads. I think we just win, chat. No? Oh my god, we don't have ketchup. In the cupboard, there's still some McDonald's ketchup. We just outpointed. Oh, that's so funny. Get in the bin. We just have more points. Like, who cares? We've got Tatooine. Go away. Hammer Dryad. Good job, Kafka. Good job. Let's go. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, we need ketchup desperately. Let's go. Square. Gonna be further down because it's a 5 or a 6. There's 6s. It's a 5 provision card. Wait, we're... Oh no, we're at 4s already. There we go. Hammer Dryad is our new favourite card. You use the rest of what's in there and bring the McDonald's one up and we'll be fine. I can always run and get some more tomorrow so we haven't completely run out. You know, they call ketchup as just tomato. Oh, wow. Okay. Really? Interesting. No, we can't have it now. No, we need it. What do you mean? The bad day, I'll just buy some tomorrow. What do you mean? We call it, yeah, as a kid you call it red sauce, yeah. Just call it red sauce and brown sauce. That's not going to be enough, darling. There's only one, I think. If there's 2, then okay. But if there's not, then more. Brown sauce, like HP sauce, is what other countries call it. But it's basically apple and onion sauce. But it's the best thing you can put on bacon. There isn't more bacon. Fair falafel. Fair. There was a flicker. I don't know what's causing that. Is mustard yellow sauce? Don't be ridiculous. No, just red and brown. I know. Trust me, brown. If you've never had brown sauce on bacon, I need you to go and fix that, like, sometime yesterday, and thank me later. Okay, we're against dwarves. Wait. Why did that not lose up? Am I going crazy? Did that just not lose armor? No, well, you shouldn't put ketchup on steak, but trust me, brown sauce on bacon is game-changing. That was really weird. I can't say I love that. Maybe it was just a visual thing. Or maybe it had 5. It's time. It's time. HB sauce is... Because that's one of the brands of brown sauce here. Daddy sauce is one of the others, which is delicious, trust me. Yeah, that's right. That's what it is. Yeah, you're right. We are. Oh, there's 2 ketchups. Okay, we can... I'll still get more. Welcome to go get it.
Oh, we are running.
We didn't want to wait for these to finish cooking. Fortunately, they're basically pre-cooked, so I'm sure we'll be alright. 14 minutes. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it does keep happening. Frost isn't ideal. Let's just get some value out of this. Yeah, the closest thing you have is A1 sauce, yeah. But it's not the same, to clarify. A1 sauce is closer to like a weird barbecue for people who hate barbecue. Chicken dippers. I don't care how old you are, chicken dippers covered in salt, vinegar, and ketchup. It's a game changer. Fries are a type of chip. Clarify. It's a specific cut. Oh, that one was so much vinegar.
We just call it handalki.
Because we have no access to Frost, I'm comfortable. I'm not, because it's really bad. This plays for 5+1 right now. I think we have to do it because it keeps me in reach. They're not going anywhere because they're in a good shot, in a good spot. I was so hungry. Was it all the bag? Okay, the carryover's not ideal. Baz, welcome in, my friend. I hope you guys are enjoying me chewing noises. They're really fun. Num, 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 num. We have to pass now, which does suck. But I think it's manageable. Because we've played basically nothing here. I don't want to give Sunset Wanderers into a dead round, so we're just gonna pass here. Because the armor's awkward. I'm just moving this away so they get less chewing noises.
Like the chewing noise.
Listen to me chew! Oh, wow. Okay, seriously? Struggling all of a sudden for gold cards? That's not amazing. That's really not amazing. Yikes. Alright then. Let's spin through because it's going to give me a better chance. I can't even kill a dwarf. Good lord. Were tasty. Done. Oh.
Never had your kneecaps broken.
Unironically, worth pred diving that. No! I can't believe I just lost that 1 in 6 on this. Yeah, that's absolutely agony. That's game. That's it. Wow. That is brutal. Should have clicked first. I didn't because the idea that we could lose that was like a zero sum in my head. Wow. And they pass too, so the pass doesn't hurt us that much. Right? Because this is actually going to damage, and I'm going to grow anyway. Sunset Wanderers, we give it, but we don't lose on even as a result. We get the perfect card for a mulligan. Honestly, a long round isn't as good as they think it is. So, especially if we can actually find the gold cards. I can mulligan aggressively because it's safe. Okay, seriously? All of my win conditions are further down, it seems. Okay. No, these are chicken dippers that you air fry yourself. They are at least as good as McDonald's nuggets. If not, arguably better, honestly. Normal ketchup is better than McDonald's ketchup. Okay, so Gels can grab Naglfar for Lara Doran. Right? I'm going to have too many units, is the issue. Santiago! Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome on in, my friend. I hope you're enjoying this Gwent / Eat Chicken Dippers stream. Because I am.
Humans lust after our lady folk.
It's a pretty delicious time. Mukbang stream. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Listen to the chewing.
Embrace the chew.
Novigradian Justice. All right. And stay out. Now, sadly, I have to use that to get Lara, which doesn't help, but, well, a lot of golds. Only if opponent, but yeah, I know. Imagine. How you doing, Lumia? They're going to have a lot of points. I think we're going to have more. I believe in us. Worcestershire, yes. Nice word.
Right, come on!
Uh-huh, sure. Yeah, I agree. There are a lot more confusing words than Worcestershire, I can assure you. I need to leave space for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. I have 7 more spaces. Okay.
No, it's not pronounced Worcester, it's Worcestershire.
Oh. Oh no.
Maybe.
No, it's Worcester. Worcestershire, like W-U-S-T-E-R.
Naivety is a fool's blessing.
I can full. I know. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Great, we can full leader, and it's more points than this. Yeah. Nice. We will take that happily. Nice of them to, you know, open things up for me, honestly. I appreciate it. Fine. They give me something worth killing, it dies. If they don't, Oxen for colour. No, Worcester, like W-U, Worcester. Is that worth? Probably not. Book. Oh, yes. Ooh. Ooh. This right now, I'm only going to get a 5, 6. It's worth 8 points to kill. Feel like there's going to be better options, though.
How could this possibly have survived
Am I getting one? people work on that. I don't. Good. I don't think this is the kill. But that technically it would have been 9 points because one of these... I know, right? Block their own den. Yeah. Okay. Can't heat them. It's got to be this now, right? They haven't played Broover yet. No, it's what I'm... Okay, there is no version of reality that is not a... Like, there's no... Dwarves would never run Curse of Corruption. That makes no sense. In what universe does dwarves, unless you are sniping me, play Curse of Corruption? Genuine question. Dwarves don't go high with multiple temperings, with all of the buffs that come with Garrison and with... Okay, they didn't even have Broover. These on their own are insane. This is a Dwarves player that doesn't run Broover, goes big themselves. Okay. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. So, no more tattooing, chat. Our opponent's interesting tech building skills have resulted in now it is owls at o'clock. And that's fine. Oh, good lord. That is asking for a self-burn sometimes. Fair enough. You know what? Sometimes you just lose. They won the game from it, so I can't complain. Although against Nilfgaard. Yeah, Forged Dwarves. Yeah, in Curse of... If you're playing Precision Strike, maybe. But even then, I would say no, because the Precision Strike version of Dwarves should be running Dragons. Right? Evaluating our chances at Pro Rank, I have a headache, is probably the best answer to that 14. Do we have the things we need? Imperial Golem has to be mulliganed. That's a definite. And I need a way of getting the card I want to the top. I do not currently have that facility. That's the problem. I have no Blightmakers, and I'm also missing Fisher King. Very unusual to miss all of them. An Ulbrick in hand as well. Okay, that's really, really not great. Wow, this is the first time I've had a hand this bad from this. Okay. They played one of the jousts, reduces the chance they've got a second one.
Naturally. At once.
Okay, never mind. Organically talented. He was just there waiting. My boy was just there waiting, chap. That is phenomenal. Although now I do want to just... Do I Vilgefortz the Scorpion? Probably not. I think we just Golden Necker now. Everything is where it needs to be. So, let's go. Uma, show me your skill. Ooh. Oh my word. Okay, could be we get no resilience because it didn't deploy. Damn. Could have been worse. That could have been no coins for this. I'll find a way to boost this. Or not. Or not, they'll... Yep, that's fine. They stole my Alza. How very dare they? What on earth do you think you're doing, opponent? In what universe am I ever going to let you get away with such a heinous crime as the theft of my Alza? Ridiculous. Got Dead Man's Tongue for a bit of consistency and thinning. Very nice. We do have a pretty great looking hand, all things considered. I'll probably have to give the Summoning Circle. Next Squirtle match, I'm sure it's coming. No, we should be fine. You don't need the extra trigger of Alza. You want it, but you don't need it.
Grace will not be pleased.
Yeah. One card per turn.
My boots got sand aplenty in them.
That's quite a lot of points my opponent has endeavored to find there, but it's all right. We are going to get rid of the courier and probably the other lock here. We need to be quite greedy, I feel like. We're actually ahead now if they pass. Still ahead right now. As much as I want to Ciri, the Vilgefortz to kill this, it's worth 12 itself. Whatever pulls out in Enslave 6, they haven't... It's annoying because I don't think that people run... What's his name anymore? Is it not Calvate? Is it Calvate? I can answer Helg with a lock, realistically. But maybe I just play the Ciri. Thing is, they just yeet it. It's really annoying.
An interesting choice.
And we're going to win on even anyway. That's the other point to remember. So we're in control of the push, the bleed, how awkward things get for the opponent, which is really important. That's really silly. That's their loss right there. That's the mistake they've just made. Because this wins them the game. If they did this at the right time, it would have won them the game. I now thin differently, and I do not thin one of my bronze cards. They should never have given me that. That was really silly.
Don't make me laugh.
And I'll play Snowdrop and Leader, that's fine, but I have to keep an extra card. It's not ideal, but fine.
Impertinence is the one thing I cannot abide.
I don't want to play the Snowdrop, but is it worth? I need to keep the lock, right? Nice. So, Snowdrop is shuffle back. So it's going to have to be those two. Then we leader.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
3. Perfect. 1, 2, 3.
There's nothing worse than a tepid bath.
Yeah. Opponent's in. Wait. Oh, they played Anna Henrietta. I was thinking, hang on a minute, was I not playing again? Very confused for a moment there, chat. Not gonna lie. Getting both of those is delightful because now I can just constantly Albrick. I'm gonna have to play this from hand and just leave Dodric in the deck. But whatever. Fine. No, I'm not. They're gonna give me another card. Okay, thank you, I guess. Feels super weird. Okay, I can thin then. Thanks. Yes. You can't catch me here if you're if you play a slow card, I'm just passing. Right? There we go. So, win on even and steering over, full carryover here going into the dream round for me. We just play setup and on we go. Okay, don't want you, and so anything fine, because I can always use this first. So we just mulligan Ulbrick. Of course, we find that anyway. It's right. Yeah. Ulbrick goes to the top. This is a bad card now for us, but we it's a 6 with damage, I guess.
That was not in the spell books.
It's a shame that he's not going to be worth that much. He's a 9. He'll be an 11. Possibly. Have a seize, you suck. Okay. This is a choice now. I'm ahead by just 2. They need 3. I think we have to take the pass. I don't... Yeah. I think it's what we've got to do. They've already played the things that are going to hurt me, so... They get Clog here, which is furious. But otherwise, I think it's just okay. Yeah.
Yes, sir. As ordered.
I'll take very happily. They've already used Vilgefortz. They can't do anything about that. Really daft. Nice. I think it's fine. I believe in us, chat. Okay, there's old FD. Yeah, good talk.
Mankind is a virus, a plague.
Watch them have random Pella. I can feel it.
You will not regret this, good sir.
Doderic, if it goes to the top and bottom, does work, right? So I'm supposed to Doderic first here. Think. Be wrong. A lot of points. Annoyingly, it means Doderic's dead. I should have waited for that. Never mind. I think we still win. Got another 30 points up behind bar. Yeah, no. Knee bother. We win. Close. Think we're fine.
You best yield now.
We shall see what the future
Nice.
holds.
Easy life. Nilfgaard matches with this deck can be really awkward because of the amount of time Log can exist or Mill can exist. And as soon as they can do anything inside your own deck, you're in real trouble against this deck. Problematic, to say the least. We're nearly 3 hours in. but I'm going to focus on Gwent rather than switching to another game, and in an attempt to get up to pro rank. There is still plenty of WoW stuff I want to do this evening, and we might do a little bit at the end of the stream, but I'm going to focus on trying to get to pro for now, as that is, well, it's probably my last Gwent stream of the month, I think. Yeah, I know, but I might stream. Maybe I've got to stream. So, we'll see. What are we looking at? Oh, that is a handful of things I don't want to see in my hand, quite frankly. So, not you. This is really nice that we can hold the Alza. Plans in particular for WoW that need doing. Well, I want to do some Mythic Pluses, because I haven't done 10 yet, and I want to do quite a few 10s this week, ideally. I still haven't done most of the world quests. There's so many things I want. I have no golden necker yet, that's annoying. Okay. How do we want to do this? I'm supposed to Blightmaker and put golden necker on the top. I am then supposed to... Oh no, wait, I've got Cursed Scroll because we're going first. Ooh, that changes things. And I've got no other proactive play, which is really annoying. So we'll just do it anyway. I'm going to do that. We're going to move that to the top. Hey, Dark Lord, what is that unit with the timer? This is Alza. Is that the one you're referring to? This card here? Fantastic card. So much fun. What's your Mythic Plus score at the moment, Kafka? Dare I ask? Probably dangerous for me to check such things. You're miles ahead of me. So we do this.
That was not in the spell books.
And this goes on the top. Then we do this. Really careful here. Hard to draw. We're going to draw Ciri. And we're going to put Zarthisius to the bottom. And be happy. It isn't anything. Only 2350. Oh, yeah, okay. Only 2350. It's the first week. Oh, crazy. It's always nice to have a bit of a chilled evening, though. Relative to others. Oh, yeah. Right, so we golden necker now. We get what we're looking for. Because it's not overcommitment to do it in this kind of game. Supposed to. That's super dangerous. Yen Illusionist is an insane pull from this. Oh my. Followed by Frenzy Dow. Oh, that's... Oh, we've been betrayed, chat. We've been betrayed. It was going so well, and then the witches and the wizard couldn't keep it together, right? It was going, oh wow, Alza and Yen are going to be friends. No, Sabrina decided she wanted to ruin the day. Fantastic. Why the same row with Yen? Because I don't want to give the summoning circle. So if I... Oh, you thief. If I play the Yen here, my summoning circle, even if it's here, the Yen will spawn here, and it will open up this to be thinned too quickly, which isn't what I want to do. So we are going to get rid of the courier and one of the locks. Buff her instead, that way she doesn't die. Because they're clearly not sticking around here. That puts me in a situation, thankfully, where hopefully I can take the summoning circle into the next round as carryover. We'll find out, though. Yeah, sounds good. I'll find out. I'm not sure yet, but I might do one. It's a pass? Maybe. If they play slow, probably, but I'm more likely to dump Ciri on the board. Because this is only going down by 1 per turn, remember, right now? Fair enough. So now we just go cool, thanks, and we lock that. If I'd got units either side, this would now have thinned this turn, which is okay, but I don't want it to. I want to have as many turns as I need. I can drop the Ciri. If I'm in danger of...
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm
Yencon, let's go! Damn. That's so cool. So I now play this here, because it goes to 2 this turn, and I can pass, or I can play knowing I'm getting the points. So we're in a really nice position where I am 20 points ahead, with 13 more coming if my opponent can't put themselves in a good spot right now, which we love. I am so happy to see this card. Not because it's good for me to face, it's horrible for me, but it's really cool to have it. Blightmaking and trigger Yen? Yes, it can. But Blightmaker is for the old brick that's stuck in my hand, so we're not doing that. You cretin. You absolute. That's... I suppose we need the point. That's not great. Onia. Ow. Well, I'm not thinning. Oh no, it's for each adjacent unit. It doesn't do anything, but they are ahead now. A Vilgefort here is pretty powerful, right? If I pass, it does not thin. No, it's only adjacent units. The Arcane Tome is not going to make it come out. No.
Mistake stars reflected in a
Fine. Because it thins out now regardless, but... Blightmaker's an option, but I don't necessarily want to be thinning one of those. Passing would have removed 1 from the timer, but I'd have stayed behind. So, because it has to come to... Oh, ow. That's an interesting choice. Visigoto of Corvo. Wow.
Death would be a mercy you do not deserve.
Oh, we've seen this deck. So I'm ahead now, right? We are ahead, but only on even. So now I'm going to have to Snowdrop and Leader, even though I didn't want to, ideally, so that I can use the rest of what I'm looking for.
Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing, damn it!
If it's peace you desire,
Okay.
prepare for war.
Nice. 1, 2, 3.
Snap and done. A clean kill.
Okay. Click Snowdrop. And 1, 2. Cool. See you in 35 points, opponent. Yeah, fastest pass of your life. But we have managed to see Baltus Pride, 2 Honor Years, both Lyrian Arbalists and Corvo and Golden Necker come and go in that. They had Ring of Power here. That's crazy. And we still kept some Ciri power. Right, so Ring of Favor, is it? Yeah. I need to thin this Mage Assassin myself, annoyingly. Yeah, Ring of Favor, that's it. What I said, chap. Start with Dora Grey. Then it's this into thinning to get maximum value and a click. Don't care about that. Do we care about that? So, gonna be is that the most dangerous? Right now it's worth 7. The lock is worth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're going to, this is the list that's going to run the Purify thing, isn't it? 12 and Purify. Let's just do what I intend.
Feed them with hunger, crush them with thirst.
Very nice. Goodbye, Albric. I can play this whole hand. Old Necker number 2, but you're going to have no cards left, Chief.
The bolt softens them up. The sword finishes them up.
Oh, weird, no? Clicking Doderic here doesn't actually help me. Am I missing? Is there something else that's going to go back into the deck that I'm missing? Golden Necker again, because he was playing Alyssa Henson and shuffled it back. The double Golden Necker list, but they've over-thinned. Oh, that's because I Vilga Forced. That's why they over-thinned, because they thinned to 0. That's not amazing, but it is what it is. So... well, we're definitely not... No, wait, I clicked... Why did I click this? Why did I click this? Because now it's the bottom card. Now I have to just pass. That sucks. Should have got another card out of them here, but I clicked this, didn't I? I can tie, but it doesn't help me. I need the extra points on this in the next round anyway, so... Was green? Yeah, fair. Because I'd much rather get the +2 on this in the next round. So, we're just going to draw out 3 cards, not mulligan at all, because obviously it is no good to us. Maria's great. Redrawing. This is going to be an 11. We're a card down. We're not. Oh, we are still a card down. Engadith Sword. That was the card that was in there. I was thinking, what Echo card exists to back this up? Engadith Sword. There we go. What did they hit with Sword?
How can I help?
Steering over.
How did that concession go?
Unlucky. Against the list that they're very much in the same situation that we are, that vulnerable. If the opponent can interact with my total deck list, you can be in real trouble. They weren't winning that game. Right. We had a lot more points. As we now face monsters. Renner. And it's vampires. Here we go. Alrighty then. What are we looking at? A handful of things I don't want to see once again. Beautiful, beautiful. Although, this goes and this goes. You put owls at the top. And actually, that's not too bad. And you know what? Actually, it's not a bad hand. This deck looks super confusing because it has hundreds of bricks in a card list of 25. But it's also surreally consistent. You can't stay, I'm afraid. Like, as much as I want to just do my own thing, no. This is just so many points with the amount of bleeding they have. Katakan. I can't believe this card is a 9 provision card, quite frankly. Its floor is 9 for 9, and its ceiling is 8 to 30 for 9 as a ceiling. That's crazy. So now it's this. Draw a card.
Of course, as you wish, master.
No! Why would you do that? That's so bad. I can't tell you how bad that is. Wow. Okay. Right. I'm gonna... This is so awkward now. If I do the same with the Golem, then Fisher King, I'm gonna draw the Alza again, which I don't want. So I need to Doderic. OG vampires. It could. I think it's Golden Necker based on. No, it's not. This could just be vamps. Okay. So now I need to Fisher King. Put something else on the top. I need to Fisher King Theory. Click this. Then get rid of that. So now my top card is still Alza. It looks like Devotion so far. It just looks like vamps. Yeah, it's always the way. But we're fine. We'll get through it. Although they've got a lot of points right now, I'm not going to lie to you. Golem's on bottom. So now it's Golden Necker. Bang.
You're a fan of my work.
Things we want to get rid of. It's going to be the Courier and the Courier. We buffed this, I guess. Wait, bleeds end of turn, right? Yeah. The things bleed at the start, at the end of the turn. I can't remember. Baru. This is agony. That didn't go very well. We are behind by a lot of points here. Okay. Hang about a minute. Now, there's a right way to do this, and there's a funny way to do it. And I like the funny way to do it. Because Uma, I have belief in Uma. I don't know if you have belief in Uma, but I have belief in Uma. It's just prove. Just Prover.
Everybody believe in Uma.
Mahakam wasn't built in a
Right.
day.
Yuzara, thank you so much for the resub, my friend. Geralt Quen, are you kidding me? Got Geralt Quen. Look at this. Right, you're worth 13. I've got another 21 points, which takes me to 45, 44. It's not enough. So I'm going to have to lead her here.
My men know the meaning of sacrifice.
This is... Oh my goodness gracious.
Don't make me laugh.
Again, traditional Vav... Yeah, Alzard forgot how to count, so it was just counting down with us. That's... What's worse is I don't actually think I can even push. I really want to still push here, but I just can't. Can I? I know. Never in the stars, it was just typical. No, just play Digger, sure, that's fine. This is just monsters like it's 2021. There's no way you can. No, you can. You can push 2 cards down in a lot of matchups. This one just isn't one of them. Okay. Right. This is the we have everything we need. So Ulbrick can go. This is fine. This is going to be fine, chat. Trust me. What year? Honestly, at this point, who knows? Right. So, let's begin by locking the engine there. Yeah. Very low Elbrick. No, no, no. It'll be fine. Trust me. Elbrick's gonna be alright. God, this is so bad. So bad. Oh. Right. So, we're gonna Blight Maker and Thin. Start with.
Quite literally.
Okay, well, we know where that's got to go. That's got to go straight in the bin. That is not for me. No, thank you. That one stings. Yeah, that is a difficult one, chat. I'm gonna be honest. That one's quite painful. Yeah. Yeah, 0% chance of winning. Yeah, we are absolutely in the absolute bin here. 10 points, more than 10 points behind, and a card down, and our win condition is worth well, the square root of bugger all. It is a horrid, horrid day. This couldn't have gone much worse, all things considered. And I probably should have pushed round 2 because their engines were always going to outnumber us. Unfortunately, I've got 25 more points. We're already behind by 20. So, yeah, GG. Good job, opponent. We were so close. And that is where they disappear no more. And it means it is Scoia'tael o'clock. No, back. Scoia'tael is now on the chopping block. It's going to be... We're going to go with Golden Necker Movement. Yeah, I know, right? Any other bronze would be good. Any other bronze. And someone was asking for Syndicate over on YouTube. Well, you get to see me face lined pockets instead. Nilfgaard Hyperthin, it's not normal Hyperthin, it's Alza Hyperthin, which is why it looks a bit different. Not you. Hey. The best opening hand, not the worst. Okay, start with a Saber-Toothed Tiger. Fantastic card. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, Triss is not in the deck anymore because the offensive damage is lost or overkill a lot of the time, as Regent says. So instead, you're playing a different version, focusing on a guaranteed round 1 Alza. Sanchez, welcome back in. Haven't played Gwent in a couple of months. Came to see what was new. It's always good to take a little bit of a break. I tend to find it helps me, for sure. If I feel a bit burnt out with the game. Wait, 90%. Fallen Knight. That is going to be mine, I think, as choices go. That's a pretty good one. Because we do spawn in this deck, too. That's a strange choice, opponent. Not gonna lie to you. That one right there. Not something I was expecting you to choose to do.
Yeah, I work for the Queen. Better than working for humans.
See, what I've just done there is make a mistake, because I could also have killed it. I haven't killed it, and I should have killed it, because now I've placed this in the... We'll worry about it next time. I'll kill it next turn. Or not.
Greater donations beget greater blessings.
Or not. We are still going to do this. And this.
Another little thunderbolt.
Draw. We never see Brian, so I have to remember that I've got to use Decree or Call on him, but that's fine. If we Golden Necker, we are getting Dolblathana Sentry, making a bomb, and of course a Megascope right now. That's a really nice hand for the next round, though.
This may get its own footnote.
Nothing in there worth using a squirrel on. Why do we move the Fallen Knight? So that we got the value from Cat Witcher. Honestly. Still click this. Here we go. Yeah, it wasn't really necessary. What I should have done, this should have been dead. It was a massive misplay. Oh. Okay. So both Fallen Knights have gone for the opponent now. They can obviously create one more if they're Devotion. But they're not. I'm going to squirrel away the Fallen Knight so they can't bring it back. The rest of this we're pretty happy with, other than, actually... Don't want that. Yeah. Because that guarantees me, I think, Gaitan is the top card from Golden Necker now. Pretty sure that I get Gaitan from Golden Necker. Something we need to bear in mind. Goodbye, Fallen Knight. Yeah, so Golden Necker will guarantee me Gaitan now. And I think it's Gaitan Royal Decree. Looked away for a minute and now movement. Yeah, buddy. You know it.
The best battles are from hands.
This is gonna be fun. Don't love Casimir Bassi existing, but I can't do a lot about it. This is gonna have to go something like that. This is a full play, set up the whole thing round, I think. That's not a surprise. They haven't set up their graveyard at all with the extra spenders yet. That's nice for us. Them being able to kill this so easily doesn't fill me with joy. Is that the spender we want to kill? Probably, right? It'll do.
Halt! In the Order's name, I confiscate these goods.
Okay, don't mind a Fallen Knight.
Come at me if you must.
They're struggling for spenders, which is great for us. This is the weirdest little slow play. It's like when you're playing chess and you're just moving backwards and forwards, waiting for the opening. Oh dear. They're looking for a spender. That's a pretty good spender. But they don't want a full spend with it, really. And now it's this. Fifth. Now, I tell you what, it's this. We go as greedy as they come here.
More knowing and dignified.
Annoying, because I can't Golden Necker. I can't play this second one. I have to just Golden Necker. Because I want the... Yeah, classic soft push, I know. I can Golden Necker, I suppose. But it's not great. I think if I Golden Necker last, it just spawns this one more turn after the fact. Is that worth it? Could be. I think it's... I'm going to say, yes, it's worth it. On the basis that my extra leader charge allows me to be really greedy here. Find out. Come on. I need to read, is this 3 unit row with at least 3 units? Damn. That sucks. I don't have 2 leader charges. Oh, you stunner. Let's go. Okay. What do we kill? Is it Cleaver, or is it Fallen Knight, or is it Casimir Bassi? How do we get Fallen Knight? Hengadith Sword. Which of these is the most important kill? Cleaver is a spender, but they already have one. I'm going to say Fallen Knight needs to die. So, watch this. Oh my goodness.
Judge me? How dare you?
This is really annoying. And then it's going to have to be... That's not what was supposed to happen. We were supposed to have Royal Decree there, not the frogs. Royal Decree was supposed to happen because then it gave me Brian as a guarantee and we killed the 13. But... we were so close. Still... No! By a point... Wait, no. I clicked this? No! I clicked the sentry. I clicked the sentry. No, chat. That's not good. You're no good to me now. Ah. That's... That one's rough, chat. That one's pretty rough for us. Some days are just, yeah. Some days are days of pancakes. Today is one of those days. I did, yeah. No, I did. I must have clicked a Catwitcher Mentor when I intended to click a Dolbathan Sentry. Oof. Misremember, and that's what you get.
Novigrad's built.
They can bring spenders back now, right? So killing that doesn't help me particularly. It's just one of those days, absolutely. Does mean we switch to a different deck, though, as we have inevitably lost this game by the look of it. Oh, a horse and senior, though. It's a respectable way to lose. Against a cut-up lackey, no less. Best option is this, into this.
Move around all you want, it'll hurt more.
If my opponent could have no way of spending and a dead spender, that would be amazing.
Carve ya bloody you bunghole.
Oh, into a bare knuckle brawler.
The simplest methods come best.
GG opponent. Oh, we are having some bad luck today, chat. Bad luck. GG Ramon. We are cursed. However, it does mean rotation continues and someone asked me to play Bounty. So it is a different faction. And we go again. I don't even know what's in this list. It just says Bounty on the tin. That's what we're going to play. Yeah, the first pancake's always a problem, you know? You never flip it right. It kind of flops and bends and it's all over the place. Not good. It's not good. What are we looking at here? So this is a bounty deck. Okay, it's this bounty deck. Let's see. We don't want the brute early at all. We do want this to thin. I need coin generation to make that possible, though. Okay, we have a Neuromancy in this deck. Which is nice, I guess. Bounty, bounty. I've got too many bounties here, and we draw another one. Alrighty then. Let's see what we can do. Turn 1 damsel in distress. Tamara, no. As much as I am a big Tamara fan, she is literally never worth it. Unfortunately. I wish she was. She just isn't. How? We'll just stay out of the way a minute. Give no quarter. This is just a thinning round by the look of it. Anna Strenger, let's go. Nice. We run Freak Show as well, right? We just missed it? Yeah. Wow. Not amazing. Uh-huh. I mean, don't know if we hate this. Right? And then we just Morilsi and kill. Costs me 6. I get 5 of it back. And we're basically ready on Ignatius already. Seems worth it to me. No chance you mad charge it yet. Okay. Have engines, that's fine, but... yeah. It seems so, honestly, Region. It's, it is an interesting choice. Pay the tribute. Why am I seeing a fortune teller here? I've only got 4 to spend, but that's the greed they talk about in the Bible. Right there, you know? I don't really care. Things that do damage annoy me, so... Hey, Doomsy, honestly, the art in this game is and will always be incredibly special. Completely agree, my friend. Completely agree. All right. Oh. Dimeritium shackles? I mean, I have a purify, but is it worth it? Probably not. So what's buffing per turn? They've got 3 points a turn of engine. I'm behind by 22 here. But we've got full scenario. I think I'm supposed to pass. I haven't thinned, which I don't love, but not worth it. I think we just go away. I'm just trying to work out what else. If they're so willing to just jam scenario card one, honestly. All right, over there, darling. Okay. Are there any games you like playing? What about the new one we bought? Oh, is it for... Okay. What else would you play? Play something. Go have a nap. Nappy nap. There it is. Just sort of looked over, realizing it's just been silenced for a while, and just... Yeah, the rest for a bit. Alright then. Dobro. Easy bit of thinning on the pass for us here. I know it sounds... I've seen Arya take a nap at 11 PM. Not kidding. No. She'll nap for 22 minutes and then she'll be fine. And we'll be up till 1 AM. Love you. And Tebataki. Okay, so the sewer raid is at this point not really that useful. Still so many things we want, though she guarantees me the brothers that I miss, right? Braden here is fantastic, and I can greed hold him for a bit. Bounty. One of the key cards, so... We've got 2 ways to kill things. Missing 1 brother, which I can get already, and Witchfinder from a Nero. Looks like a not unreasonable situation. So, yeah. 9 damage as well here. Pretty great to be able to play. It's brave of them to want to play in like this, honestly. A little surprised by that. I don't know what kind of control options they have. Assuming they must have some.
Watch yourselves. You'll never be safe.
Are they running 2 lots of shackles? That's a possibility. I just need to remember to let Octavia Hale keep an extra card for the Brute. He's not great right now, but he's gonna be amazing. Oh, no shot. Oh, not what they were looking for. They missed the card they were looking for. That's pretty nice for us. Gotta be this, right?
Evil's not going anywhere.
Yeah. Consists of a daily 5-hour nap from 3... Fair falafel. Okay, that's annoying. Not really the end of the world. In terms of... Do I just play Ignatius? He heals himself on the battlefield. I think so. I kind of want to wait for them to do something, so... I think he just goes there. Right? The fact that this is anywhere is a little mad. Oh, Visagota, that's not... gonna be good for you, chap. A long round as an engine deck against a very visible control deck is a little bit of a strange choice. But Nero, old Witchfinder General. Falibor, I can't. Hey, Fiams, what's going on, chap? Long time. I don't know what new Falibor does. Oh, Falibor's the. Yes, you Falibor is a boosty card now, isn't it? That's right. Could be. There it is.
I shan't fail. I cannot fail.
Unfortunately for our opponent here, this is not going to end that well. Okay, so we drop this down. Back up to 7. Lead once. Do I just kill it? Just be greedy. That's...
How to reload it?
think. Okay, so I'm at 3 right now. Six. No. I'm at 9, and I can only do... Oh, no, wait, we're okay. There we go. Yeah. This feels mean. Yeah, that's... I'm not sure they should have gone into a long round against Bounty, but that does put us back on the winning trail. So, can Bounty be the one that gets us back to pro? Because yes, all stream, every time we've lost, we have not just switched decks, we have switched factions. Like they are going out of fashion. Oh. Surely this is the run, yeah. The deck for mean people? It can be. But it's also a deck for me. Second, again, is a bit annoying here. But Bounty's a super control-heavy deck. And it also sucks against a lot of other stuff. If you find any way to generate traction, Bounty just falls to pieces. So it's, you know... It's by no means a super amazing deck. It just has some good matchups. Just gonna thin. Finding a way to get coins is gonna be awkward here. That's gonna help me though, right? Didn't expect such a welcome option. Nearly straight away. Okay. Fine. Gonna give me... Has to be this. That takes it down so that this will kill it. So, we want to... Probably didn't need to. Probably shouldn't have. Yeah, Dimeritium Shackles is fine. Then now it's going to be... I don't want to place a bounty here particularly. This is why I shouldn't have. I should have left myself enough to play the Sewer Raiders. Really bad choice. Bountying this is terrible. Literally worth nothing, but... Don't want a Witchfinder. But we're ahead on even, so I can afford to be a bit slower. A bit. Not my favorite. Shouldn't have pressed so hard to kill this. It was way too much cost. And Nero into that's grave, though. Okay. Now I've got the thinning out that I want. I have a target. I'm a bit happier. Because we're against Carapace, they can... Oh, wait. That's... Alright, guess we just deal with the bounty that we can deal with.
The job's a job.
May as well bleed it, because I can't take the extra coin anyway, although it does help them. Well, both of those being gone, not the end of the world, actually. Because now they're not ahead. Now I think we just say, okay, I'll take double lasso, thank you. Yo, Matt coming in with the raid. Hello, chap. How the devil are you? Welcome on in. Chat, welcoming our friend Matt, even if he's changed his name like an absolute heathen. No spoilers for Life is Strange, of course, either from our channel if we're still ahead of you and Arya's, or if you're ahead of hers. But welcome in, my friend. How did you find your stream today? And that's it. Get those shields up and defend, defend, defend. Always good to see, chat, so thank you for that. That's a bit better. Here. Yeah, you know what? This could work quite well. Have this. Probably get rid of the blacksmith. Yeah, nice. There we go. But yeah, welcome on in, bud. And obviously, as always, if you have to raid and run, please. Okay. They have gone. So, yeah, if you do need to raid and run, feel free, but you're always welcome to stick around with us. You know that. First to Nero, then. We're just going to dump... Oh, we are, aren't we? It's just a Witchfinder, I guess. We take first and last say here. Very happy. Stream was good. Loving the game. I'm glad to hear it, my friend. I'm glad to hear it. It's nice to see that you're enjoying it. I know Arya had mentioned that it felt a bit structurally different, which was weird for the final game in the series, but hopefully the story is doing its job and it's very enjoyable. Yeah, it's really good. I'm really glad to hear you're enjoying it. I only want these two realistically, right? She can give me those, and I may have to sack something else. Pending. I can hold Graydon. Think we keep this. For now, we open like that. Then Witchfinder will have a target, hopefully. And we go from there. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ooh, Goliath. Yes, please. Why would you... Highest power unit. That's a crazy free hit for me. Right? I need... I mean, it's Graydon all day.
The church welcomes all.
This is so many points. Wow. Siva, hello! Always good to see you over on YouTube as well. You catch me streaming from time to time. Great that OG players are still around, my friend. We are indeed still here, and we're not going anywhere. Don't you worry. But thank you so much for dropping in. I really appreciate it. It's very good of you. Let's pay the fee again. Ooh. Now, hopefully, I haven't just opened up, like, a Maruna or something. What is it? No. Mamuna? Hopefully. We'll find out together. And Falafel, you're going to go watch Lord of the Rings? Enjoy, my friend. Have a good time. Take care. Let's... For now... Do I just... Okay, there's an argument here that I can actually take Purify and just Purify this. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. We're going to grab the Brute into hand, and we're going to kick the Witch Hunter for now. I can always grab it back if I decide that's the right play. But I've still got something to kill, something that can kill. Yeah. We have so many coins here. We're not doing too badly. And yeah, there's none here, Matt, don't worry. That was savage. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. Maybe this wasn't the... Oh, there she is. It's old Keltulis.
Nothing turns my guts more than a filthy mage.
Oh, funny. They're probably going to be able to pull it straight back now, which is really going to suck. But thanks for coming, Kelly. Nasclerano. Triangle within a triangle. Oh, honestly, I love it. It's beautiful. Good things happening to me. The 4... I can only do 7 damage to it right now. Okay. Old school carrot, I know. Honestly, I'm here for it. Fair play. Oswald's going to be some points. But we get to do something very fun now because going to be this. Oh! Curses. Yeah, opponent, yeah, that first round kind of ruined it for them. But again, it's a difficult one. They can use Carapace to really make my life difficult, but that's not what happened. Unfortunate. Yeah, no BM. They played their last card, so I assumed they wanted to see mine. Was what I was expecting, but never mind. Apparently not. As we go back in again against Thrive. All right. Either this could be great or it could be terrible as we play our first game on blue coin, which this deck actually prefers quite a bit. I tend to think. As a hand, not too bad. I'm sure she would have been my friend. She's currently taking a nap. But I'm very confident she would have been. We've got 1 bounty, 2 bounties, access to... Okay, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to stick with this hand here. We're going to open up Tiger's Eye and just do double thinning. Because I think that's worth it, honestly. Fair. And they say, you know what, if it's good enough for you, it's good enough for me. It's good enough for two, it's where I want to be. And we repeat the whole process again. We have got riders and raiders and bouncers galore, followed by a Mana's dark secret. The cursed damsel at the door. Let's see. Hey now. Let's get rid of that. We don't want her kicking about. So when do we play Vi? Well, first you play Vi, and then you eat Vi, and then you play Vi, and then you eat Vi. Vi, 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 Vi.
The job's a job.
Yep, we'll take that very happily. Oh, do. Another cursed damsel. Oh, into a nice looking fiend as well. There we go. Do it this way around. Yo, Nicholas! My new favorite Prime Gaming subscriber. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And for the very first time, no less. I am a very big fan of a first time Prime Gaming subscriber. That always makes me very happy. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Always love a Prime sub, especially because honestly, my Prime alert is the cutest thing in the entire world, as I'm sure you agree. No, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Their base power changes. That's actually really obnoxious. Saber, you typically don't play devotion decks because you include things like a Fury Merchant and Squirrel just for these kind of decks. There. It's dab or nothing for you. Nothing it is. If I play this, I've only got 4 to play with. So my first Nero is coming in for maybe a Witch Hunter. Annoying. We'll just take a Hysteria. Smack. Gonna give me 6. It's fine. Gonna bleed. We're not in the worst spot. We're not in the best spot. But again, we now do have Caleb. So that's fine for us. We're happy with this. Takes me up to 9, down to 6. Absolutely, Master Chief. As well. Anything to forget that right now, my friend. Believe me, I am with you on that one. And welcome on in. Thank you for choosing to spend some of your time here. I do greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. Over on YouTube, welcome in. Yeah, the Life is Strange copy. It really annoys me when that kind of thing happens, honestly, because there's just no reason for it. It doesn't need to be copyrighted. They have access to this music. Yeah, I find it really frustrating. I guess I just grade in the 7. Feels kind of crappy, but... Don't... Oh... Fine. So, 1. Yeah. Shouldn't have gone on that, but I'm ahead by 8, 9. So they're going to need 10, but any card is plus 3. Feel like we're happy to go like that then, probably. Make it a bit more awkward for them. But yeah, it absolutely is, Matt. It absolutely is. And because it's difficult, if you set up your OBS so that you're recording, like if you choose to record, obviously it'll be fine. But because it's the game and everything's within it, you can't separate the music in the audio file, which is really annoying. And yeah, actually, if you're playing without streamer mode, effectively, how is the soundtrack? That's something with Life is Strange games. I've just realized I never hear anything but the streamer version ever. Now I think about it. And they know the game is going to be streamed. And I know, obviously, streamers are by no means their biggest part of their audience. I'm not, you know, arrogant enough to think that's the case, but... yeah, interesting. Am I playing here? Yes. All of these cards look very playable. As we start with... risky, though. Bleeding this is super risky, but we're going to do it anyway. Because we can. Ooh. Ooh, the heat wave's a bit irritating. I really don't love just having to chuck this out on the board. But... oof. Damn. Okay. They haven't been ahead. So, are they an Erendite deck? They are an Erendite, and it's so little too. Oh my. There's an argument I should just drop an Ignatius and see what they can do. Right? But it's risky because then I miss Octavia later. Lack of spenders is going to be a problem here. I'm going to be really ballsy, and this is going to cost me the game, but we're going to do it.
They want the pirates to see which is birth. We just provide the kindling.
And hopefully this doesn't cost me the game. Okay. Get what we need. So, the play is... it's this. Full spend. Kill. Full spend. Okay. Can they catch? Got to scratch a lot. I think they can. Because then they play that. It's going to be close. I don't know. Does that catch? Yes! Let's go! Didn't think it did. And ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to get to pro rank, do it with the cheekiest 2-0 push of the whole frickin' night. Never in doubt. The crown is back where it belongs. And that is exactly how it should be. Love to see it. We have returned with our dying breath. Amazing time. Love, love, love it. Oh dear. Happy days, happy days. It's always good. Now, let me see. I think that is where I'm going to call it a stream, though, as we have been live longer than I expected. I am going to raid into Twickle now. They are a World of Warcraft streamer who raided us recently, but they're playing Resident Evil something right now, the new one, I think. We're going to raid them instead, so I'm going to send you over there. Thank you so much for joining me for the evening. I really appreciate it. Keck W usually, Zemiel. It's great to see so many of you dropping in again, and Matt, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, because you're going to spend it in Arya's stream tomorrow and mine on Sunday. But if you do dare to do anything else, at least keep up to date with us in Discord so that we know what's going on. I'm going to chill now and probably grab a nice cup of tea and rest for the evening. Maybe game a little bit more. will be about. Yeah, you're ahead now, Matt, so you can lurk for a bit. Everyone over on YouTube, I cannot raid you anywhere, but thank you for being here, and please do check out my Cyberpunk TCG videos, because Borgia is all involved in that project as a CDPR, and it's looking tasty. So, hopefully, I will see you in those videos sometime soon. Love you all. Bye!